where Berserk would be good. Oh. Alright. Definitely don't need Analyze, get rid of that first. Lunge is great though, for a Matador. And just as planned, got Riberama out, right as we came back onto land. Time to link to Ginza and then save. Just in case pathing goes awry, I guess. Okay, just hit start recording, so in case I have gone disconnected, I'll at least have the rest to put in a YouTube VOD. Oh, remember to save. Gonna have to heal before going in here. I need MP on Pixie most of all. Well, no, on Huapo most of all. Remember that Jack Frost needs to get recruited, so that's kind of on our big shopping list. Oh yeah, I can pester Angel. They usually give something to Huapo for free. Usually a revival bead at best, though. You want to go in here at Rising 6. It's nice how this timing works out, nice and slick. Apsaris. Whoa, Huapo just gave me some money. Please be nice to her. Goodbye. Apsaris will also give you something for free. Give me some money. Okay. Even though I do need experience, the experience here is not very good. Alright, so after doing all this stuff in Mannequin Town, the guard in front of this door disappears. I like to go for the Pokemaniac Bill first. Then steal all the Pokemon cards, Emerald, Pearl, and Sapphire. Oh, pull the clock. Oh. New enemy appeared. Oh, nice. Huapo have graduated already. Oh, she has 45 max MP. Alright, the thing I talked about from a while ago is coming together. So for maximum safety versus Troll, you want to ingest Wadatsumi for that ice resistance. Oh, you check the agility of your team. Ties are broken and numerical ties are broken in the order they've been summoned, but it looks like Huapo is faster than Shikigami anyway. Sexy Gaze can miss versus Troll, so you always want to pass to Shikigami's turn first. And Pixie can work on Rakunda while you're setting up the Sexy Gaze to protect yourself. Second Secunda worth, just to make sure it'll hit. Yeah, on HD, Troll pretty much recovers immediately every time. And I forgot I didn't have auto memory on, so please stand by. Uh-oh, it missed through 2 Secundas. This is gonna hurt. Oh, 2 Secundas pretty good though, I gotta admit. That could have done like 40 or 50 damage per tick, by the way. You don't even need to buff and debuff this much, but, you know, just go in. On PS2, Troll should just stay charmed every turn, but HD seems to have had some kind of reworking about the luck stat or status ailments in general. This fight should be pretty free. Oh yeah, you can press circle in battle to go to the top of that character's menu. It'll select attack. Oh, agility increased by 1. That's actually really nice, because that will allow me an even finer degree of turn order control versus Matador. Not even going to need that point of agility on MC. Yes, let's leave that forbidden knowledge alone for a tutorial. Okay. Oh, it's falling half right about now, eh? Time for Riberama to look for Jack Frost on our way back to the terminal. There he is! Nag. I'm not talking to you. Hey, lucky, I got Jack Frost. Okay, that's like ideal. I guess I just go straight to Shibuya? No. I have to grind more, is what I have to do. Jack Frost is fusion fodder to make Lilim very soon. Whatever you do, don't use Ice Breath on Jack Frost. Yeah, experience on my demons doesn't really matter anymore, but MC needs to get there. Oh yeah, Iomante. Guess I'll heal here, actually. Papo's level 9, so now I just need to level up with MC, and the grind is over. But Riberama's gonna end pretty soon, it's falling 1. Actually, I know just the thing to finish up. She gave me a chakra drop. I really needed that. I think you need 3. Oh, nice. I got another one as a drop. There we go. I guess I'll switch to Underpass then. I didn't want to go to Underpass immediately just because that first room is blue, so I'd be like wasting a moon cycle of Riberama on nothing. Well, I need to do a little more grinding. I might as well do it here. Oh. I feel like my demons are less accurate on HD. Oh, flap, flap. Oh no. I'm trying to reach level 13, but I have to depart from this terminal at Underpass at falling 7. I still have to go back to Shibuya and fuse something. Okay, Iomante is on. I'm not gonna Riberama and use my repulse spell just to cancel it. I might set it up so that like I have to win a fight on the way to Matador. I might be cutting it that close. I probably had a good chance to use Berserk earlier when I was running out of MP. I know I can use Pixie's MP for sure. She's about to become fusion fodder. Although I should have time to go back and heal in Shibuya as well. 10 TNL. Alright. Let's get my shopping done and get out of here.
Oh!
Alright.
There.
Sell all these bead chains that have been piled up by now.
That okay with you?
Forgot to change my language to Japanese before going in here.
Oh,
you need
that okay with you?
Hifumi. Might as well buy Kamado while you're here.
Okay with you?
And your budget should be able to afford maybe 1 or 2 chakra drops. Although having 7...
Oh?
You know what? I'm gonna buy one
okay
to
with
prove
you?
I can handle it. Even forgetting the... Even forgetting the Beat Fornius reward. Alright, so I always save the game before fusing. I believe there is a 1 in 256 chance of a fusion accident occurring and getting a random demon with random skills of the possible options. You wouldn't like that outcome. So, I've actually had the second fusion of a run fail.
Let's go.
Your first fusion ever of the entire run is a guaranteed success because there's an unskippable cutscene before it.
Where demons gather.
Alright, so in HD I can just pick Makakaja. You want to not send Zio on PS2 because the Lilim you make with this thing has Null-Elec and really wants to learn Zio skills. So you'll save yourself a lot of time on PS2 by just making sure that Zio is not on Prada's list of skills. The main thing you need is Makakaja. I just picked Needle Rush because, you know, it's a low ranking skill that is likely to show up, and every demon in the game can learn it, so it's usually sneaking in there. I've usually seen Zan as the third skill. Anyway, now fuse this guy with the Jack Frost we picked up. You need Sukukaja and Dark Might.
Are you sure?
Sukukaja for Matador, approximately now. And Dark Might also for Matador, approximately now. Dark Might coming from Jack Frost. Alright, and now Kodama's just our Lil Bench guy. It's Rising 6. I have to win a fight on the way to Matador. That's the way it's gotta be. Oh, not Ginza. Underpassive Ginza. I just saved before fusing. I'm not gonna fuse again. Here's a nifty trick you can do, though. If you go in here, you borrow the very low encounter rate of the Bronze Sewer, and you'll be less likely to get an encounter in the water out here. Oh, that's awesome. How to, like, zigzag... How to walk a diagonal with, with holding circle. Just make sure you know which way to start on so you know how to negate it. Wait, I went with the less likely for an encounter, but I need one more encounter before Matador. Wait, I can use... Oh wait, I don't have Ribarama anymore. I don't have Prado on my team anymore. Ah, well... Just gotta hope I see something on that little passageway on the way there. Dang, that's looking like too big of a hope. Maybe flicking into there was too much. Oh no, not again. This happened in an earlier run of mine. Oh, here we go. I can use MC's MP, but no one else's. Actually, wait, I can use Huapo's down to 36. I can use MC's MP freely. I could use some of those Mazio rocks I got in the Amala network. Sacrifice? That really is Wukong's ability. Wow, good thing I missed everybody. Okay. Down to 36. Shikigami's attack animation is very long. Alright. Give up Berserk. Alright. Going to Hifumi right now, just because if I see Sudama again, I may get hit by a Mazan. Alright, I may need good pathing here. There's some medicines on the right, but I definitely don't need them on normal mode. Alright, new o'clock. So when you round this corner is when Matador will appear. Okay, now I want to check everyone's agility. Right, it's 6, 6, and 7. Okay, so Lilim is guaranteed first, so that means I gotta summon Huapo, so that I want Huapo third? No, I want... Oh, yeah. I actually do want Huapo... No, wait, that will make Huapo third, because I'm gonna be... Funky Kong will be second, third, fourth. Okay, yeah. So this will allow me to go past Dia... wait. Sukagaja Pass, Rakukaja Pass. Oh, I actually did want Huapo fourth, because I wanted to open Dia Pass, Rakukaja, repeat. Okay, actually, I didn't think this through. This is a worse turn order. Oh well. I'll make it work. There isn't really a script for Matador. You just get all your Kajas up, use Secunda on him twice and Taru Kaja twice, and has 1000 HP, 500 HP, goes into phase 2 with the expanded moveset. You don't have Media here, but MC is a pretty darn good healer. Alright, here we go. Get to open with all the good stuff. And yeah, if Huapo gained a point of magic, or was somehow level 10... then she would have 48 MP, but I'm gonna use that Soma droplet I got as a gift. You want to keep Lilim alive the most. Need to get her Sukukajas out of her system here, because she has Dark Might. Need her to start attacking for free damage, free turns. Like that. This is why cranking magic this far has been so good. Okay, here we go. Now I can pass, attack, Soma Droplet. I could have picked this up in Ginza with that Amethyst I got in Shibuya. And there's our 4th Rakukaja. Right on. Alright, there's all our agility differential. Nice. Done about 100, no wait, 200 damage now. It's nice to set up a deep push into phase 2, but it's not necessary. 69, by the way. I guess this will just be my big push turn. Nice critical. Nice Gaishin. I'm gonna heal MC, because like Focus Andalusia might kill me. Impressive! Blood of Andalusia. Too bad. Alright, more lung. If Matador doesn't spin, that means I took him to under 25%. I don't think he's slumping yet, though. Keep going. Wow, he died. 1200 experience for everybody. Hifumi likes to quake. It'll probably stun you. Yep, that's why I like buying dis-stuns. But there's a small chance Hifumi will give you a full party heal, and that's really nice when that happens. You obtained the Candelabrum of Foundation. Okay, yeah, unfortunate to not get the full party heal. Oh yeah, you want to switch to Wadatsumi right away. You want to learn Ice Boost at level 15. Need to go to Isamu. Oh, I see. I see where you are, Shidohari. Yeah, I gotta do a little bit more fighting. This is kind of what MC's MP is for. Actually, I want to just Fire Breath. Normal difficulty from Baby. Oh, you're playing on Merciful, nice. 69! It's back. Look at that, 184. 2 turquoises. Not bad. But yeah, once you get Ice Boost, you don't have to fight more. Although, actually, I kind of recommend fighting a little more. To just, like, push your experience ahead a little bit. That's if you want to make Archangel early, though. Which I think I will do, just to show that the budget can support it. But as for putting experience, I think I may put it on onto Eros. We'll see, though. I'll just get everything and see what I feel like doing. It's also good to heal with items here, because like they're, you know, you'll have plenty. You have a really good healer on your MC, so. All these extra Mazio rocks. No, MC doesn't have Media yet. Although I might be able to set things up that I could learn it a little earlier. Fire Breath does more damage than Ice Breath, by the way. Although maybe not the case anymore now that I got Ice Boost. Over Lunge, unfortunately. It would be kind of nice to have versus Thor. Fully recovered. Nice. Well, with that, I can definitely continue through the tunnel. Yeah, Media is so good on a magic-focused MC, because when you have 40 magic, it's like Media Arahan for 12 MP. Alright, so I got a heal from Wadatsumi, so I guess I will just keep taking some fights on MC. What the? Not that one. That one. Starting to go into agility, huh? Luckily magic also increases your magic accuracy, so kind of like a magic supremacy world out there. Agility could be nice for setting up a certain turn order, though. That's interesting. Okay, some unnecessary experience on Lilim there. More skills on Lilim can mean your blob has one extra skill, and that can be kind of annoying on PS2 in a way. It's possible to just proceed straight to Ikebukuro from here, but then you gotta mess around outside until Rising 2/8 anyway. So I'm gonna showcase the safer strat here. You pace around by this S terminal here until new o'clock, and then depart. And that will allow you to get a mystical chest on the way out that contains a diamond that can be exchanged for a great chakra. So yeah, just make sure to watch the radar. I kind of got bamboozled by HD there. Oh, there it turned orange. It took a long time to change color though. I think I'll be good to just run until new. I should practice my zigzag thing. Or that like cool triangle walk that PPJ was doing at the last marathon run that I was commentating for him. He's got that schmovement. Get Mango on the phone. Kinda like that. You can't see Demi-Fiend's feet as much on PS2, so I guess that's why the new strafe walking is so hype. Okay. Blob also has resist physical. RNG hasn't liked me? No, RNG's been great actually. I think the redness is from just HD. I guess I don't know, I feel like my pace hasn't been up that high, but this is also like my first time running this category on HD. It's kind of a weird feeling. Okay, I think that's enough. I might have to fight Yaxini with Ankh on now. This is the... No. Where... Usually I'm not covering up this widescreen section of the game world with webcam. I'm usually streaming the PS2 version in 4:3, but HD is in 16:9 resolution. You can really feel the wider like field of view when you jump off the roof of the Mantra building, and you can see the like edges of the staircase, the big pillars, the big posts they stuck on the sides. Anyway, pay close attention for how to get through here. You kind of go like at corners on the first two pawns, and then you gotta go, uh-oh. What's going on? It's already full o'clock. I'm here a little bit late. It's okay though. It's not physically a very far distance, just a lot of ladders. Oh, full o'clock. Uh-oh. I think I will fight my way through this one. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. And, see if I can learn Media early. Or wait, what could I even learn early? Yeah, that is not wiggling yet. Learn... oh well. I think I'm saying I may have to level up, during the Thor gauntlet. During court. But yeah, in my runs I don't like getting this diamond anymore. It takes too long because you have to spin the clock till new at the terminal and then go get it, and It turns out it's not even necessary to get. Yeah, I think I opened mystical chests not at full a lot of the time. I'm really thinking of, like, should I push the level up? Not on that encounter, I don't have my elec. All my demons are out of MP. Point. Oh. That's the nice thing about having Dia on MC as well. He's always at the top of the list. For, that was Famor, not Troll. Looks similar, though. But yeah, you just, like, open your menu, go down one to skill, and start mashing, and then you have Dia, a humongous Dia, ready to go. Famor did troll me, though. Who cares about everyone else, man? Yeah, I seem to be a little behind. There's a mystical chest around the corner to the left that has a magic incense, which has rather limited usefulness. I'm gonna come back for it later, though, at a good time. I'll talk about it more when I return. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's Rising 3 already, and I'm not even inside. War cry. Prepare for some red flashing. I'm just gonna walk to the fountain. Actually, it's okay that I'm behind on the clock here because the strength incense from this room I'm going to is just not necessary. And I gotta spin around in jail until noon o'clock anyway. Alright, healed up. The evil spinning clock. When the cycle stops, so does time. Suddenly I am very on board the quest of True Demon Ending to destroy the source of time.
Do you know?
Alright, we made it to Ikebukuro, and now we have the Pokédex cloning machine, the Demon Compendium. So my notes, I like to
Are you sure?
just go Compendium, Jack Frost, Pixie, and Willy. Our page is it's only one page long this early.
Right.
So we're gonna combine the fairies to make arrows. No, actually we're gonna combine Kodama and Willy for Datsueba. Yes.
Are you
With
sure?
anything. Also gotta combine the fairies to make an element. What's the difference between normal and hard? In hard mode, your chance to retreat is 0%. You need Tarukaja on the dog. I'm also gonna throw on Zahn and Anti-Curse.
Are you sure?
But Tarukaja's the thing you need. Oh, I guess I could have thrown on Zio, actually, instead of Zahn. I just found Zahn first. Oh well. In hard mode, you take double damage, but yeah, experience is the same. Vendor prices are tripled on hard.
Right.
You need Bufu and Dark
Are
Might.
you sure?
It's very rare to roll Connection or Kinspeak on arrows. Because Dia and Zio are, well, Pixie already knows those, so really you're just rolling for Jack Frost skills. Why would you want Connection on an element? Elements don't want to join you anyway.
Alright.
Alright, so just get Shiranui on right now. Just for +5 magic. That's the most damage you can do. Get Lilim out of here. She doesn't need experience. Well, neither does Huapo, but she's got Miragi, so next best attacker. For this room mini-boss we're gonna do. What else is different on normal and hard? Oh yeah, back attacks work differently on hard. In a back attack, everyone's like starts out facing the other way, and when they get hit, they receive a critical hit and then turn around. So they can't be criticaled anymore, but it's like a free critical hit on everyone on your party who didn't get hit right away. Sometimes they can dodge. Miragi's a bit of a risk. But you got that boosted Ice Breath, so just go, you know, attack, pass, Ice Breath, pass, repeat. Wapo doesn't need MC, or doesn't need MP for the Court boss gauntlet. Traps and poison are triple damage on hard. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Okay, I'm gonna open this first. It's a Strength Incense, which you can sell for 1,000. Or you can give it to Orthrus, who will be using physical attacks sometimes. You can get that whole, like, 10 more damage, I guess. I'm not taking fights yet because, well, just to preserve MP and, well, these demons don't really need experience. It's like my next generation of demons that I'm gonna make after Thor, where I really gotta start piling on experience. This is pretty much done.
What the hell's your... There's no... Hey, you gotta help me. We don't have time to waste here.
So yeah, the main reason for fighting that Oni pair, though, was actually due to... they gave a bead chain, which sells for 5,000. Fixes money issues. The experience is kind of nice, too. Although I may be becoming overleveled. And that's okay, because I kind of need to do grinding in Assembly of Nihilo, too. Anyway, Isamu's bubblegum got stolen, and then squished. I gotta check my TNL now, actually. I'm supposed to fight Orthrus with Shiranui on. I got Wapo and Eros with resist fire, and then MC is supposed to be immune to it. But I'm pretty sure Orthrus gives 150 experience, and I'm not ready to learn Fire Boost just yet. Wait, am I? Oh yeah, I still want Ice Boost for Bareth. I can't just overwrite Ice Boost with Fire Boost this early. Okay, so you gotta chat with both of your walls of your cell. There's a bead in the corner. Again, you don't need beads, but you can sell them for 250. They're kind of like the emergency money. So yeah, you get to waddle around in here until 167. Okay, I have to fight Yaxini without Hifumi. Gotta win in 2 turns. Gotta practice this zigzagging thing. Okay. Ah, it's new o'clock. Just double checking. I do have Shiranui on and no Lilim out. You gotta walk forward a few steps in court. Hopefully it doesn't become Rising 1. I don't think it will be. You really want Dark Might for these fights. Oh wait, I can fight Yaxini with Hifumi on, I just won't learn anything. That is totally fine. Just needed to make sure Orthrus wouldn't level me up. Alright. You can throw in some Ice Breath in here to make this a little faster, if you want. Eros has Dark Might. Should be a pretty free fight, though. It's just better to do Ice Breath on the earlier turn in case you get a freeze. Nice double hit. Sometimes Ice Breath is set to hit random targets, and sometimes it just will hit a single target twice. It's just, I don't know, they just made it work that way. There we go. Nice amount of MP before Yaxini. Mash circle here. Make sure you got Hifumi on to resist force. Wapo is going to retire and Lilim is going to come in. Use Eros' MP to max out everyone's HP. Oh, I might have to use... Wait. Did it say 1-8? No, okay, I thought it did. Alright. So this is a attack Raccoonda. And this is where you want the Mazio Rock to convert this into a flashing press turn. So you can go around, Ice Breath. Alright, so this one's pretty simple. Just attack, attack, Dia, Inugami. Attack, 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 Dia, Lilim. Eros has resist magic, he'll be just fine. Everyone should survive with like 10 HP. And once again, attack and Ice Breath. I had to use more MP on Dia during the fight, so I guess I'm just going to use a Chakra Drop before Thor. Oh, I probably didn't need to. I went below 70 as soon as I committed to that first Ice Breath, so whatever. Oh, come on, Hifumi. No! Gotta pay a dis stun now. Okay, so versus Thor. Thor can dodge. Small chance to dodge your attacks before you do a small agility differential. In my other categories, I can get Secunda on MC to help with that, but... Again, use Eros as MP. Oh, I got a bunch of Chakra Drops, we're good. Magatama doesn't really matter. I just kind of leave the same thing on, usually.
We fight!
You could maybe learn Media early in some... No, wait, you can learn... Anyway. So yeah, pass Sukukaja. And you want to do Tarunda with MC to nerf Thor's damage. Now that we got the Sukukaja, we can attack. Get in that Raccoonda with Lilim and another Tarunda from MC. Lilim's got Void Elect, so that'll help take away turns. Second Raccoonda and one more Tarunda. Start working on Tarukaja from Dog Lord. And you can just do like Dia here. Actually, I'd probably go attack Raccoonda. I think we're trying to set up, oh yeah, this turn. Attack, attack, Dia, Tarukaja, repeat. So at this point you can just start mashing confirm. No, wait. No, it's attack. Never mind. I should have done auto. Trying to make a case for auto memory, but, you know, me being a dummy. Okay, we're one Tarukaja away from maxed out. Trying to do less than... I can't remember Thor's HP, but there's a phase 2 that I'm trying to avoid here. Can get Feral Bite with Inugami in there too. Oh boy, Taruna on Lilim. She gave me an opal! Amazing! I could go cash that in for an attack mirror for Dante right now, but it's better to save both of them for a Mala Temple instead. If you're really afraid of Dante, or if you're just doing like a short, like, you know, defeat Dante 1 category for like a marathon or something, then yeah, just bring an attack mirror, and that'll disrespect Dante real good. Kind of get to do one little chore before Dante anyway. So once again, name of the game is heal, save, fuse. Don't have to heal Huapo, because she's about to get fused away. Oh, so is Lilim though. Oh well. My pennies. Healing is linearly costed, by the way. It's 1 Maka per missing HP, and 2.5 Maka per missing MP. Alright, so comp some cheap stuff first. Oops, don't register. You never need to register anything.
Are you sure?
It's Pixie, and Willie's always at the bottom.
Sure? All right.
Oh, I'm gonna have to pass Rakukaja and Patra.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna have to go sell stuff to afford my last two compins. I mean, I did get a beat chain from the Oni room.
Right.
And the other place. Oh yeah, now that's why I bond Pixie for Corone Zone with Rakukaja and Needle Rush.
Are you sure? All right.
Hello there.
Oh, I could have changed to Japanese
Okay
voice
with you?
acting. In fact, let me do that. Just to show how to do it quickly. Config, audio, voice language, Japanese. Settings have been changed. Also gonna sell beads. Sell the strength incense. Just to prove it's not needed. You wanna see how much more damage Orthrus does with it? Find out for yourself, I guess. Alright. Now we'll go back to English. Oops. There we go.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Okay, now I need Wapo
Are you sure?
and another Shikigami who's right underneath.
Are you sure? Oh.
Shikigami's not used for any fusion, it's just...
Are you sure?
I need him for his Beseech ability. Beseech is it is a talk skill, but it has a special property. If you're talking to a target that's 10 levels higher than the user, you have a 60% chance for them to just go, hey, that seemed to work well, and it'll be a success. Shikigami will also be fusion fodder very soon, so just kind of need to get him anyway. Go back to Underpass. I couldn't do this with the Shikigami I was carrying because, well, I leveled that one up a bunch to level 8. And the Asura that I'm going to go Beseech is level 14. So my level 4 Shikigami will Beseech it just right. And then we have access to the super good lineage of Yoma clan. New kind of demons. More zigzagging. Ugh. Maybe shouldn't have Shikigami out for this part. Hopefully this Fire Breath doesn't overdo it. Oh, it shouldn't. I don't have Fire Boost. Alright. There we go, one left. Do your thing, Shikigami. That seemed to work well. Awesome, that's what it's supposed to look like. And if it doesn't happen, well, do not agree to their demands, to their outlandish requests, and just try again. Hopefully Shikigami doesn't die. Okay, I'm gonna set my team up here. I like Kamado now. Igomonte is, like, arguably safer. Alright, it's Blob and Corone Zone for their resist physical. Why did I pick Darkmite for Blob? To give to Raiju later in HD. It'll work in the Spectre 2 fight, trust me. So yeah, set your team up before linking, because then you can save. Heal again? I don't need to. Don't need MC's MP for this. Also, extra skills on Lila means you can give Darkmite to your Blob, and you could like go spin around outside to go fight Dante on New O'Clock instead if you wanted. Oh no, it's full of clock. Oh, they let me out. And here's a nice 2-minute break if you need it. I guess I'll take it. Clean up the mess a little bit.
And there's our fiend right now. Let's see what you got. Nice meeting you, kid. Don't take this too personal.
It's that guy. Alright. So you gotta work on getting all your Kajas up. Inugami can get Taru Kaja up really fast. Dante will punish debuffs, but there's going to be debuffs in the fight anyway. I'll explain why later. So, well, in phase 2 of the fight, instead, Dante's first press turn will always be used on Provoke, which is like Taunt, -2 defense, and... Oops, 76. Interesting. So yeah, after 900 damage, Dante will go into phase 2 and start using Provoke. Just use MC's Dia to keep everybody healed up. And you'll have to use a Chakra Drop on Couronne Zone to get your 4th Rakukaja, which you pretty much need. You can use a Chakra Drop on Blob if you want multiple Rakundas. So this is why you want about, like, 3 Chakra Drops. You want 1 for Matador, in case Wapo doesn't have enough MP. I'm gonna use the Chakra Drop on Blob, because I think I got enough. Show what the deeper push into phase 2 looks like. So originally the notes were like, you just need Tsukukaja on Blob, but I found it's like not that bad to reroll and get Rakunda on Blob as well. So that's what I'll be going for. That leaves... Oh, right. I went down to 18, so I did all of mine. Do I need to Rakukaja with Couronne Zone again, though? I forget. Limit reached. Okay, well, no restoring that. 176? Let's call it 300. I'm a little under 300. Well, Rebellion's got a high crit rate. Pretty much impossible to dodge. Pretty rare to see Dante take 4 turns. Haven't seen this in a while. But I'm fully defensed up, so I ain't scared. 400. $500. Probably don't even need to heal this much. This is where the resist physical of Kamado comes in handy. Whoa, I dodged! It's so rare to dodge that. Okay, 600. 700. And 800 plus a bit. Perfect. So now, I'm gonna push as deep as I can past phase 2 here. So the best way to do this is go Feral Bite, pass, Rakunda, pass, repeat. Dante's gonna be too busy using Rakunda to cleanse these, or using Provoke to cleanse these Rakundas. Dante's got 2,000 HP though, so gotta make it count. It should take more than 2 turns of bursting as hard as you can. You have to hope you don't see bullet time, or twosome time, which can inflict panic status. Kamado leaves you weak to ailments, so that means the one guy who can use Sacred Water to cure panic is panicked. So that's why it's a little spooky here. If you can learn Tornado early, it's kind of nice, but you probably won't be able to do that on the vanilla version of the game. You know what, I'll just do a 3rd Rakunda. See if that helps. Ooh, a nice Kaishin! Wow! Ooh! He's clutching his guts. What if I go for it? I'm just gonna go for it. Nope. Told you, it takes 2 turns of full bursting. Don't kill Inugami. Oh no. I want that 700 experience on Inugami. Uh-oh, lots of panic in the stands here. Oh, I got enough to Feral Bite though. Got him. Nice. Oh, it's 900. See, even better. Kamado usually just heals you. Okay, right on. It's Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Anyway. But let's for a bit.
Okay, and you have to go back and heal and save here. Mainly because now you're level 17 and you gotta fuse the new best friend. The demon who will ride with you from now until the end of the run. Think of this like your sweeper and your starter in a Pokemon speedrun. You just go all in on this absolute unit, and he blasts away the final boss like a pile of pigs, even harder than MC does. Indeed, I don't have Tornado yet. I'm trying to think if anyone needs experience. I haven't made Minakata yet. Let me see who I can summon. Oh, Eros. Perfect. Blob doesn't need experience, ever. Up next, you gotta go Hifumi to learn Tornado. Suppose I could heal again, but I don't need to.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
I love how
my demon.
you make this with super cheap stuff. Just Pixie and Prada.
Are you sure?
Now, Prada that was made with
alright.
Makakaja, so it would be entered in the compendium just right. Okay, I want Makakaja and Dia.
Are you sure?
Why am I'm gonna bring Dia on Minakata this far? I think Zio will actually be better. Just so I don't have to spend my MP so fast. The limit Shikigami. So I need Makakaja and Rakunda, I guess. Or Dia. No, Zio.
Are you sure?
You're most likely to see Zio on PS2 anyway. Main thing you need though is Makakaja. That's gonna go all the way to the end of the game. All because we got a Will-O-Wisp to level 6. And you want to pile all the experience you can on this guy. And you want to take fights outside and inside the Mantra building. Gotta learn Tornado, and then work towards learning Media. That's why I like taking the extra fights in the sewer on the way. In the Great Underpass. Okay. Remember, you got that boosted ice breath. And Oni's got resist physical. Oh. Oops. The screen would be flashing if this was on PS2 for critical hits. Definitely don't need Rebarama for this climb. Rebarama, you just never want it at this point on in the run. Oh, good dodge. Alright. Oh yeah, I got Boofy. Ooh, nice. Nice. There we go, I'm level 18. Awesome. Learn Tornado over Tarunda, the skill that sounds pretty similar. Don't need it anymore. You'll have Warcry pretty soon anyway. Oh, whose MP am I going to use to heal? Arrows, probably. Least likely to run out. Voted least likely to run out. You want to keep heafing me on while you're outside, though. Just in case those pesky burbs get a turn. Can't use Tornado here. If I'm out, I might absorb it. Oh, wait. But now. I'm gonna Ice Breath them anyway. Okay, so at this part of the run, there's actually a lot to keep in mind with grinding experience on your various demons. These three, this is who I want to just sink the most experience into. Corone Zone just needs to learn Troffery, but that'll be easy. Not even like a needs thing, really. That's probably the lowest priority of all, but it should get done eventually. I was saying how escape odds are not the greatest during full o'clock, and so that's why you want a Troffer user, just in case, so you have like guaranteed escape on turn 1 by just passing to MC, summoning Corone Zone, and then you leave. Uh-oh. Wow. Pesky burbs, indeed. Yeah, Inugami is weak to force. That's why. You'll get wrecked. Corone Zone is also weak to force, so that's like another good way to get wrecked up here. Oh! Another one. I think with Shock I can just auto to win, even though the birds have resist physical. Yes, this part's not so bad on normal. On hard, this walk is just so awful. Alright, so for Musubi ending, you probably want to not answer the top option here. It'll make your life a lot easier. I think I'm going to go for Freedom ending, though, just because that's the fanciest one to get. Yeah, drop base. I'm going for tutorial-ish commentary. This is kind of like a tutorial while I'm doing a run. Just like explaining justifications for everything and like how to play the game. I should have a notes file out there somewhere that has directions for all the dungeons. There aren't really like visual maps out there, unfortunately, but I don't know how helpful a bird's eye map would be in Nocturne anyway. Because you're playing in like the, you know, the first person blobber, like over the shoulder camera through these corridors. So yeah, I guess for Freedom ending I gotta pick bottom option. Let me think about it. Gonna do Freedom ending because that has the most boss fights in it, so I'll be able to explain as many as possible. Yeah, Arrows is not necessary to put experience on Arrows, honestly, but there's kind of some holes in the... Without Arrows, there's kind of like a hole in your lineup anyway, of like demons you can put experience on. Mazio not recommended for Minakata, by the way, because if it misses any of them, then you go from gaining a press turn to losing 2. That's why Zio is actually not too bad. It means you can like get a press turn, but without spending too much MP. Remember to get this cube over here, by the way. Money can be tight sometimes. Especially after the part where you escape from Hellbiker. Actually, I'm not going to jump off yet. I want to take this encounter first. Gotta learn Media before Eligor, ideally. Just because learning it from Eligor really sucks. Doing that fight with Onkon when he's got Mudo and summons Disir that will use Stone Gaze on you, also Death Element. really scary. And because I'm level 18 on the way down, I'm gonna get Archangel early. If it was me, like, actually doing a serious run... Oh yeah, use Dia. It saves money. If it was me doing the run, I just would not level Eros anymore from this point on. And also bring in Archangel versus Bareth. How did I survive that fall? I went down to 1 HP. I wouldn't call that surviving it. If you're weak to death, it's not like a guaranteed one-shot. But the odds are greater, and the enemy will be rewarded with a press turn. I would hate for that to happen. Wait a minute, I forgot to fuse Archangel. Take me back. Well, I've sold everything I can, but I should be able to afford this right now. Just need a Lilim from the Compendium to combine with the Eros I besieged earlier. The main purpose for Archangel in this run is a source of Estoma. Unfortunately, using him in random encounters feels like driving on gravel with the parking brake on or something equally unpleasant. There you go, give him Raccoonda. Dark Might you might come up versus Ose if you want to fight Ose during New O'Clock. Minakata has Dark Might, so it can work. So yeah, I prefer to use Archangel in boss fights. The sooner you... well, there's only like one small area where you can actually take advantage of having a Stoma. And I still have my Repulse Bell, so maybe I'll use it there. It is possible to get a Stoma that early, though, like at the end of Nihilo, if you bring in Archangel for Bareth for 2,000 experience. But for those who don't want to do muscle drink strats, I will put experience on Eros instead. Actually, I think I can do a bit of everything here. Let me think about this. Level up Corone Zone manually in prison. I like the sound of that, actually. Alright, now that I'm off the tower, I can go to Ankh here. Gotta learn Media next. Dorian. So that little spin I did on the roof might put my moon clock a little behind where I expect it to be, but where it is for Nihilo is actually not important. I'm just like paying extra attention to it because like I have a blob with Dark Might, I have a an Archangel with Dark Might. The wonders of HD, I can just put Dark Might on everybody all the time. This is why it's kind of fun to do the tutorial on HD. I can show what the optimal skills are. Meanwhile, complaining about HD adding more time. Here's another long cutscene to mash through. Let me think. Is there anything tutorial-wise I should talk about? Coming up is the Yellow Kila boys. I like saving after them because you have to access that terminal anyway in order to enable the other S terminals that link back to it. So if I gotta talk to that one anyway, it might as well be that one. And I just gotta hope the Yellow Kila boys don't kill me with, like, Evil Gaze into something, or, like, Kamikaze. The Incubus has, like, 50 HP more than a regular Incubus. And they cover each other's weaknesses, too. Like, that Incubus is weak to Curse, even though regular ones aren't. Or the Null Curse, I mean. So I tried to use, like, Toxic Cloud or something. Or Makajam. Or no, it was something. It must have been Toxic Cloud. Some curse attack that hit both of them. Remember to hold triangle for here to clear that. The floor is stable a couple frames quicker. Okay, I actually switched to Ankh too early then. I do not want to be weak to death, and I gotta cover the wind weaknesses of my team. Well, it could be Corone Zone. Corone Zone needs an amount of experience too. I think I will save that for prison though. Power schmeller. Yeah, so the Incubus is weak to Force, but Copa is immune to Force. And Copa is weak to Curse, but the Incubus has Null Curse. They cover each other's weaknesses. But because I have Zan on Inugami, I'm confident here. Let's attack. Ice Breath for big damage. I knew having that Zan would come in handy. No, my dog! Shibabu. Nice. Oh, nice level up for Eros. There we go. So from here, you can choose to either not use Eros in random encounters and just get the 2000 from Bareth. I haven't done that in a while, though. All the notes always said to use Eros in your party. I kind of like having him on the bench to just cast Dia on everyone. On normal mode, like... Okay, I know, like, going out with Inugami and Couronne Zone, like, 2 Force weeks when Copa could be out there. That's not so bad on normal mode, though. Not just because of half damage, but also because, like... Actually, I think I'll just heal with items. Oh yeah, and... Gotta learn Media in time before Eligor. Wait, who's in? Yeah, those ones. Those bunches. Full. The thing is, Eros has Zeo, or some... Almost everything in here is weak to Elec. Nice Raccoonda on my Dog Lord. Hey, a Sapphire. That's half a Chakra drop. Might be able to get an extra one sooner with that in mind. You want to get these 2 Tetraja rocks for the Kaiwan's fight that's coming up. And if you have any extra, they might save your bacon versus Mithra if you forgot to bring Baphomet, which I have done before. So over here, you want to hit the middle switch in cell 5, and then get Tetraja rocks, go around to cell 7, out the north side from cell 8. You know, numbering them like the numpad on your keyboard. If you're watching this on a laptop, I'm sorry. Okay, what else? I think I just want to get in 2 Ice Breaths from MC. Fastest way to win. That's kind of why I like having Couronne Zone out here, because Couronne Zone has even less agility. It guarantees that MC goes 3rd. I've got some extra chakra drops, so I can just go a little nuts with MC's MP. Learn Media over Dia. You have unleashed the full power of Ankh. Just in time. Okay, so here you need a different party. You need Blob and Couronne Zone for that death resist. All 3 of these demons null death. And, Magatama, then. You just don't want Ankh. You could go well, Kamado is what you actually need next. I like going Narukami, actually, just for that max magic. This might make MC go 4th, though. Wait, Inugami Blob Couronne Zone. That's the wrong demon. I'm supposed to have Minakata in there. Doesn't matter too much, though, because he passes anyway. I'm supposed to Ice Breath on turn 1 with MC as well. Blob is supposed to Tsukikaja Minakata. Yeah, MC should be 2nd here. This is very greedy. I will just Raccoonda them. I like me some Raccoonda Blob. Greed. He's probably gonna miss. Wow, amazing. Oh, do it again. So Blob can get a turn doing the thing it's supposed to do. There we go. So you want like a +2 agility differential. Eligor is a very high level, and has a strong chance to dodge what you're gonna throw at him. Because Minakata's got low magic stat. I'll do Ice Breath with MC. These disses have Fire Absorb anyway. Oh, nice. You want to try to get rid of them just so they have fewer press turns on their side. It just decomplicates things very nicely. Because it just means, you know, Elagor will just use Gathering, and then his turn is over. There we go. Oh yeah, make sure to go forward and get this White Keelah. This is the easiest one to forget. Maybe instead of naming the split Elagor, you should name it White Keelah. That would be a good tradition for SMT 3 runners to start. Now we go down the right side of the cube to the second layer. Don't hit this first switch. You gotta go around to the relevant one. I think Inagami and Eros, right? I already wish I was leveling... not leveling, wish I was leveling Archangel instead of Eros. But I'll show, like, you know, well, Eros is pretty good in random encounters. Yes, we're in the cube dungeon. Eros isn't gonna run out of MP. Strong candidate. Nice Aquamarine. I think what I am gonna do is summon Archangel over Eros once I get Barret set up. Uh-oh, back attack. There's a save terminal right behind me, too. Okay. I think I'll just pass to this dude. Don't want to use Tornado here, because MP is kind of finite. Like, the more I spend, the more chakra drops I would need. Oh, not Minakata. I think that crit saved me. Nice. There we go. Where am I? Oh yeah. I'm gonna get that corner one. A terminal's down there in the bottom right. Bottom right, bottom middle. If someone's got a status ailment, you can use your muscle drink to try to cure it right there. Muscle drink can restore HP or MP, or both, sometimes to full, but it can also sometimes cause a status ailment, and I'll be showing how to use that to your advantage in, well, before Big Mizuchi. And Gary McCauley, I mean. And Mata. Okay, so again, it's going to be pass, attack, pass, ice breath, repeat. Hey, wait, maybe I shouldn't win this. If my level gets... Yeah, I'm actually gonna run. I just remembered. Oh, wow. Fast retreat not working. Very unlikely. Oh, yikes. When did I last save? My level might be getting too low. 18, never mind. It's fine. I think I can go around 200. I'm referring to, if MC's TNL gets too low there, I can level up twice from Barret, and that could be a problem. I'm gonna get like 380 experience from this fight right here. I think I need to stay above 200 or like 190. I'm like really close to that double level up threshold. If it happens, I gotta take taunt early, and we'll see how to juggle the run without taunt. Actually, I think I know just how to do it. It means I gotta deny Mind's Eye until way later in the run. You can use Blob's MP freely here, but Corone Zones, you gotta consider how much do you want to save for Bareth. I think a single Secunda will be just fine. I also think I might just not even use Corone Zone. I'm gonna throw a Mazio Rock here. This is why I like Raccoon Blob. It's better than another Sukukaja here. Enough for 6 Ice Breaths for Bareth. 310. Okay, 283. I think I'll be fine, actually. I think I just want to stay above 200 TNL. No more fighting, for sure. And here's the terminal I usually save at. Okay, I'm gonna get everything set up beforehand in case I have to do this again. So it's Corone Zone, Eros, Inugami, yes. Don't need to bother to heal anyone. Alright, so Bareth gives 2,000 experience. It's, good opportunity here. But Minakata's weak to fire, and Bareth uses a lot of fire attacks, so the goal is to remove Bareth first, and then deal with the Succubus minions after. It's a little less dialogue to say no, but, you know, it takes that much more effort to pick no, so let's not bother. Alright, so this is a pretty simple loop. Auto memory makes it a lot easier. Just go Bufu Ice Breath. And Raccoon. Or Secunda from our buddy Corone Zone. Sometimes these Succubus can mess with you, though. Basically, Corone Zone should end Bareth's turns, but sometimes there'll be a Heat Wave instead. Missed! Oh no! I actually needed that Secunda from Corone Zone. Hilarious. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna have to hope that I don't double kill them. Maybe I'll actually whittle them down with just arrows. Nah, I can do one more Ice Breath. I won't double kill them. If it does, I gotta load. Okay, great. I would like to try to finish them off this turn, if possible. 54. Nice! Okay, let's start replacing dudes. I'll do Archangel over Corone Zone. No, over arrows. Oh, right, and I also need... I should have just used Archangel's MP. Oh no! I was supposed to bring in... What's his name? Well, in HD, you recover from status ailments quicker. Minakata was more important to bring in. This is why you want to lower the accuracy of the of the Succubi too. Minakata could have at least muted the Succubus. Okay, Corone Zone's turn for a nap. I guess that's who I'm taking out, actually. It'll be easier to level up Corone Zone later, honestly. Alright, 2,000. Look at that, 73 left. So yeah, you gotta stay above 210. I'm gonna replace Ice Boost with Fire Boost Don't really need both boosts at once in normal mode. Levels just work out better that way. Fog Breath on the Dog Lord, pretty good. Hey, nice pearl. So yeah, that's the greed with Bareth, though, if you want to do multiple swaps. Archangel didn't even level up from that, but it'll save big headache later, trust me. Just for perspective here, so Eros needs another 1,000 to learn Anti-Mind. Archangel just gained 2,000. That's only like a little over halfway to learning Hama. And then Estoma is after that. Alright, so now you link back to the terminal. I'm getting MP back. That's just gonna save pennies though, because I'm definitely gonna go heal in Shibuya at this point. So yeah, once Eros learns Anti-Mind, you probably noticed Eros had like 1863 TNL. So you can just choose to not use Eros in random encounters and just bring him in versus Bareth. But Eros is pretty good in random encounters, so... Eros, like, yeah, just having Zio is nice. Going before Minakata is nice to conserve Minakata's MP for the Eligor boss fights. I use the chakra drop on him anyway, though. Haha. Okay, and you probably want to save here because Nihilo hits you with a lot of different elements. You got, like, Force from Copa, but then you get Aguilau from Dis. And there's actually a clip on my channel where I got back attacked by a single Dis, and she used Aguilau on MC twice, and he died. On normal mode. So, I was weak to fire due to, Ifumi, though. That's why that happened. Alright. Right, here's where you can go hog wild. Minakata doesn't need any MP for the next boss fight. MC doesn't need any MP for the next boss fight. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have to run or load. I'll just choose load. Forgot to put on Kamado to learn Heat Wave. Learning Taunt too early. I'll probably just get rid of Ice Breath right now and figure it out later. Luckily I just saved. Remember to switch to Kamado. Usually I'm farther from leveling up. Guess I'm just going for only 1,000 experience here, just to get Eros leveled up. The rest needs to go onto Inugami to prepare for Inugami's transformation. Just need to get Inugami to 1,200 TNL. Is the goal. So that he'll instantly transform from the Kaiwans. Anything going any lower than 1,200 TNL is just a waste. The surplus experience will not go toward Mikami. Heat Wave over Ice Breath. There we go. No, I'm not going this way. I'm going downstairs. Alright, so Heat Wave is the only physical skill that will see use in the run. The Kaiwans we're about to face are immune to magic. And as you can see, it would be difficult to give Archangel enough experience to learn Hama in time for this fight. Would be pretty much... It would be barely possible if you get the 2,000 from Bareth. And let's see, can you get like 1,500? You can't use Archangel versus the Eligors, but like, how much experience did I gain on everyone else? I think it works. Alright, so here, I will just use Tornado if I will. Nice opal. Yeah, opals can be exchanged for attack mirrors. Well, magic mirrors too, but with an onyx. But an opal and a turquoise gets you an attack mirror. And Fornius always gives you one turquoise, so that should be the bonus attack mirror that I needed for the run. Wait, I already got an opal from somewhere. I'm gonna have so many. Okay. Probably want Hifumi in here, actually. Yeah, Lilim gave me an opal, that's right. I know I got one as a gift, and then I just, yeah. Opal can drop from Dees and from Mothman. So make sure you kill them if it's, well, if you still need to fight, that is. The demon has operated the switch. So yeah, you can go up or down from that ladder. I think up the tripwire for the cutscene might be a little bit closer, but then you get respawned in the middle of that cube anyway. So you go down first. When you get to this south central section, the only switch you can hit gets hit, so just go fix that. Now we're gonna keep going clockwise and take that inside path as well, because it teleports you north one cube during the cutscene for some reason. This is the fastest solution for this cube maze, and it's not exactly obvious either. I had to like study it closely from speedruns, so I'll just teach it quickly. Take the inside track here. Seems longer, but actually isn't. Oh, you got me going fourth. So weird. Inugami's immune to death. Let's see, Eros is almost done. And I want to get MC to under 1200 TNL as well, but that should happen with this quest to get Eros leveled up. Yeah! Uh-oh, it's almost new o'clock. Hook me up. Oh. Looks like Minakata's getting lots of experience too, that's good. There's 3 life stones in this cube. I think I'll just get them. Healing with items is good in prison in the next dungeon. Now that we got the switch at the very end. I don't know why Kaiwan hit that one when we were really close to it, but oh well, the logic gets weird if you do them in that order, I guess. Now go back around to the first one that Kaiwan hit on you. There we go, anti-mind on arrows. At that point, just stick excess experience on Archangel. Or Corone Zone, but Archangel is safer. What the? Okay. Wait, I should have used Eros as MP. Oh well. I think it's better to get Estoma a little bit sooner than Troffery. I'm gonna try my hardest to get Estoma early, even though I didn't do that. Like, all this experience I just put on... all this experience I just put on Arrows should have gone on Archangel if I wanted to do that. And it would be easy to justify as well. If I, well... This is definitely what you do. You do not put any experience on Arrows if you want to do muscle drink strats. The only reason to level Eros is to get anti-mind, which adds 50% mind resistance to stuff like panic and charm. And with muscle drink, you just give Copa a different status effect so that he can't be panicked. Therefore, there is no reason to put anti-mind on him. Just like a really small optimization, but in the land of HD, I think there might be a good case for anti-mind. Fans of anti-mind will probably like that. Thanks for the good luck, RBD, and the cursed one. Inugami does need MP for this next fight, but doesn't need more than 48. Oh no! My dog! No, my dog! You live! Normal mode is wild! Normal mode's wild, dude. Yeah, Mazio was a trap, just like I said. There you go, get that strong fire breath in there. Not even enough to feral bite. Triangle will do the trick. Alright, awesome. It's okay that Archangel got muted. I don't think I need to take fights anymore. Well, I guess I could, actually. In fact, is it better to do so? What am I supposed to learn next again? Right, I gotta learn Force Boost, right? Can I learn Force Boost at 22? I thought you have to learn that at 23. No, this is definitely it. So then I remove focus at 23. I saved too early. Usually I save on the way back. Oh well. What about the moon clock? I could probably do this fight during New O'Clock, and that sets up New O'Clock versus Osei decently. I don't think I want to fight though. Wait, what's Inugami's TNL? That will determine for sure. Oh, Inugami's good. Yeah. I could switch Inugami for Couronne Zone and just do even more fighting. Make sure to get that 3K cube. Just always go left in this maze, you won't get lost. It's empty. Turn around in a circle, start mashing right away. I'm Kaiwan. No demon flip. Come back here. I'll give him one tornado. And then summon Couronne Zone. I don't think it matters that he got muted, he's not going to be in the next boss fight. Let me pace around a little bit to set up New O'Clock, so I got a blob with Dark Might. So because you get 1200 experience from this fight, that's why I usually bring Hifumi in here to learn Force Boost over Life Bonus or Mana Bonus, your choice. So yeah, it's Couronne Zone, Inugami, and Blob again. So this is fun. You just use Tetraja Rocks to not get killed by their instant death attacks. You got Tarukaja on Inugami, or Rakunda if you didn't put it on Blob. But I think it's easy. You can get all the buffs going here. You also need a bit of Secunda so Heatwave doesn't miss. Then you pass with MC or put up Tetraja Rock again. If he loses, all these demons have null death. You just gotta worry about keeping it going on MC. Start the heat waving on leftover turns. Oh, nice extra turn here. I think I'm gonna switch to doing... Actually, I'll probably get a crit just for doing this. Yep. I'm gonna do Rakunda with the dog so I can just start attacking with Blob. And remember to summon Minakata before you win. Okay. Blob never needs experience, so here we are, Minakata. And look who has Dark Might. Nicely done. More experience for Corone Zone. I'm gonna learn Force Boost over Life Bonus first. Oh, nice. Got the full party heal to save some pennies. Don't need Panic Voice on Dog Lord. And this time we do let Demon transform. How many Kaiwans does it take to make a falling star? That seems like a premise that could appear in a Paper Mario game. Looks a bit like Dark Star from Super Mario RPG. Alright, next up is learning Null Mind on Mikami. You may have noticed that takes 5,000 experience. It'll be worth, and it'll also be a realistic goal. And now that I got Hifumi, I am gonna fight Osei with Kamado on next. Time to go link somewhere and heal again. Careful in that forest maze, where Kaiwan may appear. So, Osei is like an intimidating boss for story reasons, but he's designed to be like a tank. It's not like a dangerous fight, so you don't have to sit through that entire giant cutscene again. You don't want to take any fights on the way to Osei. You can make Archangel here if you didn't yet. Like, maybe you weren't level 18 yet when leaving Ikebukuro. So you'd want to make actually you'd want to make Archangel after Bareth, probably. Now I gotta place all 4 of these Kilas to access the secret basement of Nihilo HQ. There's the white Kila, the one that's easiest to forget. The very first one in Eligor's room. Also, level 23 is finally where something other than magic gets leveled up. Levels 23 to 28 should be done on Vit. You need a little bit of Vit to, well, it helps with Big Mizuchi and the sisters. And also Heatwave scales on your max HP. You just dump everything into magic so that you can kill Osei quickly, even though he's tanky. Just run from everything to conserve MP. You have a couple options, by the way, for who to fight Osei with. Well, you gotta do Minakata, 1200 experience. Minakata's gonna get sacrificed to make Copa. When you sacrifice a demon during full o'clock for 3-way fusions, the sacrificial offering's experience point total that was accumulated is multiplied by 1.5 and then given to the resulting demon. So I think I did this just right, such that Copa will come out at like level 22 with very small TNL required to level up, so Copa will learn a ton of abilities really quickly. Corone Zone needs another 1800 experience, so I could beat Osei with Corone Zone. Also, there's a Bong of Rising in here. It's probably a good chance for you to get it if you fought Kaiwans on New. It's not needed, but if you want to fight Osei during New O'Clock as well, this is a good time. You know, you gotta kill a bit of time anyway. This is a good spot for it. Yeah, here's the way I usually like to move, just kind of squishing the camera slightly along the way. Well, this is looking good. It's like falling 3 already. Remember, hold triangle to, and then start mashing circle to make this go away. Spin a little bit. gonna spin till right about now. Because there's like a little blue section before Osei's room where I can also just spin, but I might as well save closer to the appointed new o'clock. Alright, so you want Mikami and Minakata because they need experience and have really good abilities for this fight. Your third option is either Corone Zone or Archangel. Osei on normal is not very scary. You don't actually need Rakukaja at all. I'm gonna do Archangel to show it's possible, and it'll be exciting as well. Also, you want Kamado for resist physical. Archangel you made with Rakunda, and you could just sit there re-rolling for Rakunda Dark Might if you want to commit to doing this fight with Corone Zone. So I put about, yeah, 1800 experience on arrows, right?
Evident.
If I put that on Archangel, I think he'd have Hama by now,
Why?
and then we need another 3500
Really?
to level up.
Very.
Actually, it was more than that.
Take a,
No, wait,
Let me-
it wasn't.
no.
Again, I'm just trying to draw attention to, like, theoretical getting a stoma on Archangel before
You see
prison.
what-
It just might not be possible on normal mode. The experience from Thor and Dante is kind of the camel breaker for it. That,
Now that-
1600, I guess.
The
Here's another break, by the way. I think I'll go hunt for a snack. Just in case I need it later. I don't think I have anything, though. Just yogurt.
Do you understand what's happening?
Uh-oh. I guess I don't understand what's happening.
This as the oh, I forgot to mention. She's unfortunate. You were
Mashing's still pretty good, even with holding the controller in funny ways. I think it might be lamp time now.
I don't. Now, go and join the masses that fell.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so you just set up Makakaja with Minakata. Get some dog breath from dog. This is where you would do either Rakukaja or Rakunda. Osei can do shields, so watch out for those. Extra Rakunda from Dog. Third Rakunda from Archangel. And again, pass. Makakaja. Oh, I should have turned on auto memory for this fight. Wait, actually no. Because if you're doing attacks, it's faster on PS2 that way. Anyway, so just attack. One more Rakunda. Attack. Tornado. Turn 3 kill, maybe with dubs. Ah, I didn't get it. Tetrakarn, okay. Just listen for that sound. Nice, got him on turn 4. Didn't even need to bother healing. Give up focus. Strength nerds in ruins. Look at that. Archangel needs another 3,355 experience to learn a stoma. So I put, yeah, 1,800 on Eros. That'd still be another 1,400 on the road. Alright, so you have 2 ways to go now. You can enter Ginza at Falling 1. And then go to the basement first. But because I fought Osei on New O'Clock, I have to do the other option of entering at Rising 3. Oh yeah, I don't have to recruit. But I should fight. Oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, Minakata needs to not go too far into level 20. Keep him above 3,000 TNL level 20 at this point. Oh yeah, Mikami, yeah, needs to learn Void Mind by the time we get all the way through prison. This is one of the places to use that repulse bill if you still have it. You might have had to use it earlier to cancel the stoma. Other place to use it is outside on the way to prison. Maybe I could have saved, but there's a place I'm definitely going to save after I'm done everything else, so... when I saw Pyrojack, I had to ask myself, like, oh, do I have to recruit Pyrojack? No, there's no more recruiting in normal mode runs. Well, normal TDE talks to a Naga. Oh well. So yeah, all these demons still need to level up. Might as well take fights. You want to ingest Hifumi next to learn War Cry over life bonus or mana bonus, whichever you still have. Alright, and here's our Chiaki scene. I don't think it particularly matters how you answer her here. I think if you agree with her, then she'll offer you the choice of who to fight at Mifanashiro. But, you know, you can deny right there. The Fudomimi or Seraph's fight is the camel breaker that decides if you're on Yosuga or not, or True Demon Ending is the other one. Jack O'Lantern is the mistake of the century. What? E major 7 sharp 11 chord, by the way.
After Naga permanently what?
D major 7 sharp 11, and C sharp minor 7.
Even I
I need time to think.
That's
Chances are, okay, normal any percent, the fastest ending to go for is Musubi. So you definitely want to pick the second or third option for that. You don't have to, though. As long as you don't fight Fudomimi, you should be good. I guess then it's just a tiebreaker between Shijima and Isamu. Alright, so I gotta go to the roof first. So again, we gotta go to the roof to have a scene with Kozuteno. Ooh, I don't have an ice move this time. So just more fire breaths it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the point of the run where I'd want to turn on auto memory. Unfortunately, this takes longer in HD, but auto memory itself is faster if you have attack in your move list. This is probably about where you'd want to turn it on. Maybe after the sisters, actually. Yeah, because you attack the sisters with Bright Might a little bit. So after the sisters, definitely. Oh yeah, auto memory. Already getting me. Jack-o'-lantern was always supposed to be called Jack-o'-lantern. Use auto memory for Big Mizuchi? Yeah, you could. That'd be a good place to use it, honestly. Not like entirely though, but like attack is not in anybody's move list in that fight, that's for sure. But it's not like the hard mode routes where you like, I don't have Dees on the team. I don't just like summon Dees and ever like spam Agilao. It's actually like kind of a complicated fight on normal. I might even do it more than once. Just to talk about like what to do if Copa gets panicked. I actually do have instructions for that if that happens. Even though it doesn't, I don't have to worry about it anymore in the world of muscle drink strats. The middle finger falling off of Guzutenno's left hand is a lot less pronounced in the HD version of this cutscene. I think they linger on that scene not as long. Yeah, right there. Oh, there now. Oh, you can kind of see a bit of it. They upgraded this cutscene to widescreen, but not a bunch of other ones. Kind of weird. Yeah, it's nice running this game with notes, because then you can like determine when to leave triangle press down for auto memory when you see what you did on the previous turn. That bit of dialogue definitely feels nice to mash through when you do it nicely. Level 20 for Minakata. Still can hold another 1200 without going over that boundary I set. Even with giving him experience from as many boss fights as possible. But there's a lot of grinding ahead, so that's why I'm still taking fights here. This is actually like a pretty short trip overall, because we have to go sack fuse Minakata once we arrive. Should be able to get there without spending everyone's MP. You can also walk through the building for more experience if you want. I probably should have done that, honestly. I know that's what Mizushima does on hard mode. He goes through the building instead of jumping off the top, but I think that's because he's also usually trying to recruit Oni, and I'm not even a high enough level to do that on normal mode. Go to the basement now. Again, you'd be doing these in reverse order if you entered Ginza falling 1/8. If your timer says 6 or 7, you probably want to go left first, because the mystical chest is a little ways in there, and also this cutscene teleports you a little ways further down the hall, so it's like a longer climb to get out of here. HD also freezes during this dialogue a lot longer than PS2. Really making sure there's time for voices to play, apparently. HD losing time here. I still think I can sub 9 though.
Late.
And one more thing, Izamu left. I gotta turn around to get out of here. Oh, maybe don't be weak to fire. Isamu wants to be dramatic. That's pretty much it. Uh-oh. Minakata's weak to fire. This is scary as well. Trying to get my Archangel. Oh no! I thought it was gonna be attack. I forgot auto memory is on. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do then. Rakunda. Oh, HD camera hates Mikami. There we go. Alright, this is a very important chest. You need this Bead of Life, because it sells for 10k, and there's some very, very expensive fusions coming up. Without this Bead of Life, you pretty much can't afford them. You sure can get away with stuff on normal. Except budget for this particular batch of fusions, though. After this, the budget kind of stabilizes for the rest of the run. And in fact, there's like a lot of Maka cubes that I've learned how to skip. I will show where all of the bonus treasure is, though. Anyway, this save is absolutely mandatory. This is the only other annoying, like, coin flip RNG aspect of the Nocturne run, is Hellbiker. Not because, well, we can't fight him. We just can't. You may have noticed that our only sources of damage are Fire Breath on Mikami, and Tornado on MC, and Fire Breath on MC, and Hellbiker's just immune to all of those. It's just not possible to win. But luckily we're not going for True Demon Ending. We don't have to beat Hellbiker. Just have to, you know, not stay there. Just run away from Hellbiker 5-head. 60% chance to escape. So dash confirm. Uh-oh. And yeah, if it doesn't work, well, it's faster to reset the game than to ask Hellbiker to kill you. Okay, if I get caught again, then I'll I'll figure out how to die the quickest to Hellbiker. But yeah, that's the problem. On PC, you gotta just like Alt F4. On PS2, you can hit your physical reset button, and then just go through the little again, the cube world. On PS3, you have to sit through a seizure warning that takes several more seconds. Oh, Nocturne was not my active thing, apparently. Load game. Again, I just use my camera to go at nice angular lines. Yes, the Great Gate. The Flames of the Candelabrum of Sovereignty message takes longer to pop up on HD than PS2. It just appears instantly on PS2. Oh no. Well, okay, let's at least listen to a bit of HD Hellbiker. I've heard him called Canadian. He does sound like a wrestling character, so I see why. Macho Man. Doesn't look like we're moving. These motion lines look more like we're actually moving on PS2. he's Randy Savage-ish. Suck on some fumes, you demi sucker. Okay, what's the quickest way to lose? You know what? only it was noon o'clock. If only I had focus. Boom! Oh, I don't have debuffs either. Here, Hellbiker. Have that health back. I need taunt, but I don't have it yet. There we go. Oh yeah, auto memory. Just attack. Ah, yep, you'll miss as well. I still have Hifumi on. Hellbiker, you loser, hurry up and kill me. Just start runs in Hellbiker, right? Hellbiker, I am begging for death. Oh, there we go. My Raccoondas are gone. Uh-huh. Attack Hellspin is the other loop. I dodged. Dodged. What? Hellbiker, I'm trying to lose. Finally. Okay, if you do die, by the way, on PS2 you mash cancel, but on HD you gotta mash confirm. Big difference. Dang, look how much longer that took without just, like, being able to hit reset. That's what I was thinking, like, am I gonna get to phase 2? How much damage is that even? I think Hellbiker has about 2,000 or 2,500 HP. I would have died way quicker without Hifumi. I had it on anyway because I want to learn Warcry at level 24. Just kill him and now it's a TDE run. You know, actually the routes are the same early on. It could turn into that. On hard, like, I don't think you could do that. I mean, I just tried it with hard Shijima. Route's extremely different. Ah, I can't escape again. I feel like the odds are worse in HD. Yeah, this is the only other unfortunate casino part of the Nocturne run, other than recruiting Will-O-Wisp at the start. Most of the fights in the run are very consistent. Wait, my hard Shijima run on HD was first try. How bad can it be? Hellbiker, let me pass. Yay! Alright, so watch your moon clock when coming down this part of the highway. This is right about when it should turn to new o'clock. Use a float ball if you got one, and use the repulse bill if you still have it. There's lots of weak encounters in this area. And the ones that aren't weak, you want to fight anyway. Gotta kill a bunch of time outside anyway to prepare for full o'clock for a sacrificial fusion. So that means I have time to go over here and get this Soma droplet. No explicit use for these, they're just like really nice safety net of healing to have. That's why I think the Great Chakra to prepare for the Sisters is not necessary. You'll have Makatora on Karasu, and lots of MP healing items available. There's 2 chakra drops in the tower, too. Okay, so out here, you gotta pace around outside without a stoma. It's the battle theme from SMT2, indeed. Oh, I didn't look at Minakata's TNL. What could this mean? Just don't go under 3,000. Oh, there we go. He's done. Okay. Warcry over life bonus, or mana bonus, whichever you still have. No. Ifumi will probably just stun me, and then I walk slower when I'm indoors. I'm gonna go heal anyway. There is no reason to even roll for it. Alright, so coming up is the single most important fusion of the run. The only sacrificial fusion of the entire run. Isora and Eros sacrificing Minakata. Mothman is not in the normal route, although I will show how to make Mothman for the final battle anyway. Oh, I didn't need to heal everyone. Because, well, Minakata and Eros are about to get sacrificed. Oh no, I forgot to change my language. I forgot there was one more shop in the run. Actually, no, there is one more after this, too. I could sell the Bong of Rising, actually.
That okay with you?
Might do that. Oh, I've got one more in my inventory, too. I think I must have got one as a drop from the Kaiwans. Any percent is Musubi. Yeah, that's the fastest ending. But I'm gonna do Freedom ending anyway, just to show off as much knowledge as possible. I need Isora the Yoma.
Are you sure? Alright.
Alright, Isora and Eros sacrificing Minakata. Look at this. Nice low TNL. So here's the skills you need. Makakaja, for sure. I like Zionga for Mott. I like, well, Anti-Mind is there for a couple of fights. I like Dark Might for Ashiel. That leaves one luxury skill. You could go Dia or Bufu. I think Bufu would actually be
Are you sure?
most luxury. I don't think it does anything here, though. Whatever. But yeah, for me, if I'm not doing muscle drink strats, I just look for Makakaja and any Zio skill. Dark Might is optional.
Alright.
And now I just comp Minakata and Inugami.
Are you sure? Alright.
Wow, how's my money doing so good? It's funny, like, I got rid of Minakata, so now I can make another one, and I have Makami.
Welcome to the Cathedral
You can't have two of
Shadows,
the same demon
where
ever.
demons gather.
Here we go. I want Makakaja, Fire Breath, and Zionga, I guess. Actually, not even. Actually, yes, those.
Are you sure?
Makakaja's the main one. Fire Breath is kind of fun versus Big Mizuchi. Pretty unlikely to see them together, though. because Noah is a lengthy fight. Alright, so up next. Oh, I don't need anything from... Don't need any skills from my Magatama, but I think I would... It also doesn't matter if I gain a level with Iomanteon versus Big Mizuchi, who gives 1,000 experience, by the way. So I'll just march around with Narukami for maximum plus magic, and also going last, and also... yeah, just going last and max magic. Oh yeah, and Null Lilac in case Raiju and Naga feel like using their Lilac attacks. I also need to finish leveling Corone Zone. So once Copo levels up, I might replace him. Wait, how are we doing? Archangel needs 1,200, Corone Zone needs 1,600. Dang it, I sank so much experience into... sank so much experience into Arrows, now I'm like way behind on both of them. Okay, I should actually march with Corone Zone out. Thinking about it. If everyone attacks, you might beat this Naga. Use a physical skill on your last press turn, though, you might get there. Okay. Yeah, I want to go third. So almost everything here is weak to fire. And the reason why I got Minakata's experience so precise is, look at this high-level Copa, who should be level 19, but is already level 22 and about to level up. Copa's going to learn 4 skills at once, almost immediately in here. And one of them is very useful. It's called Makatora. It costs 10 MP, and it gives 10 MP to the target. So it means that Copa's MP is wild. And Copa only needs 33 MP for this boss fight. So I can use it to give MP to the more important people in the boss fight. And MC has Fire Boost and Fire Breath and a humongous magic stat. So, therefore, Copa's MP is best spent on MC anyway. Or I'll be able to go, like, past Fire Breath to preserve Copa's. Oh, or I'm gonna need him to lead here, actually. These guys are weak to force. Yeah, Corone Zone is the only thing slower than MC, so... sets things up perfectly. I want to keep watchful on Copa, actually. There we go, get Makatora over Bufu. Don't need Kamikaze. Oh, what am I gonna give up what am I gonna give up Zanma for? Oh, this is my first time doing HD. I'm not used to having all the perfect skills. I guess I will give up Makatora. How unfortunate. Do I really want to give up Makatora? I think I'll give up Dark Might, actually. Oh, Copa has Dark Might, of course. I should be using MC's MP, it's more efficient. Oh, Mikami's about to level up. I think once Mikami levels up, I'll bring in Archangel. Alright, so talk to that guy. He tells you to get a spoon. Then you go to the left into this portal here. I guess I'll read my instructions out loud. Right, ladder, right, end of hall, right, right, hole, left, left, ladder, spoon, left, wall. Okay, left, second, right, hole. Here we go. Now we're at open gate, open other gate, and then ladder. Opening these gates affects the gray mirage version of the dungeon, where there's debris on the floor, but in the mirage, things are sent through an inversion matrix that inverts the verticality of the place. Therefore, you can walk on the ceiling around the debris. Zone's MP also definitely does not matter. Although he may miss with only 1 agility. Yup. Yes, he do. You know what? I need Zon less. Wait, I'm trying to think. Could Anti-Curse... Anti-Curse won't repel very much. But I may need Zon in the tunnel. No, Anti-Curse already served its purpose in Nielo. Oh, thanks for the magic mirror, pal. Alright. Mikami will get enough experience along the way now. But I gotta get Archangel caught up. Alright, so now that we're back in here, again, we're gonna jump down to the bottom cell. But now, with the gate open, we can jump in this hole. And then our guy's right here around the corner. Wait, what? Get a spoon from him. Oh, right, I haven't done that yet. But now I can do that now that the gates are open. Okay, ignore that. You don't have to talk to that guy again. Mighty Gust can miss. Not doing it. Zone is so weak now. Oh, he did it! He made it. Otsukare-sama deshita. Good! Okay, Colonel Zone, get out of here. Mikami's back in. Copa's gonna need a lot of experience throughout the run, so definitely have Copa in your fights here. Mikami needs to eventually learn Recarm. It's probably gonna happen, even if you tried to prevent it. I guess the sooner the better, but it's also just, like, not nearly as much a concern as it is in hard mode. Mikami's just so good. Mikami's just one of the best demons in the game. He's just gonna be in a lot of boss fights. You can't help it. Should I even keep fighting? That's what I should figure out. I think I'm doing good for MP. Oh, I'm about to level. So maybe... wait a minute. Oh, right. Yeah, don't go around. Just go in the pit again. Hey, pal, we got the spoon. This is one powerful spoon. Losing a fair bit of time here due to Hellbiker unable to escape. Okay, just double checking. I don't want to learn Mind's Eye yet, even if I could. Want to leave these abilities alone. Fog Breath is not relevant. I'll just do Narukami, because Narukami has like a pretty good chance to heal me, or even heal the whole party. It does have a chance to stun though, so maybe don't go for it if you have 0 disc stuns. But I think I have 1 or 2 left. Also remember to mash through a bit of dialogue here after jumping down. Go left and up the stairs. Oh, nice. We both got there. You don't need shock. Power courses through your body. Your VIT increased by 1. Very nice. And Astoma graduated. Archangel graduated and learned Astoma. Alright, so from here, you might think, let me go fight Mizuchi immediately, right away! But hold your horses, Chief. There is no reason to do so. There's a bunch of mystical chests in Big Mizuchi's room, and we have to depart this terminal at Rising 2 to get there in time, so we gotta spin around out here anyway. But before that, I'm gonna spin the clock to get closer to it. Again, watching that radar, when it turns to orange on HD, I gotta be ready. Like on PS2, it's pretty reliable, but on HD... Okay, this looks like it's a long encounter cycle. It takes the same amount of steps to go from yellow to orange as it does from orange to red, and red to encounter, but with the delay and the encounter radar on HD, best to be careful. Okay, I think this is good enough. So here's the muscle drink thing, right? I got this one at the first room of Harumi Warehouse, so I just need to make sure Koppa Tengu has HP or MP missing. But what you should do is Makatora everyone. He only needs 33, so I'm just going to give these to MC for now, and then save the game. In case the muscle drink doesn't restore MP. So the goal here is to give Koppa Poison or Stun, which are status effects that will not be cancelled by Panic, therefore he'll be immune to Panic. There we go, I got Poison. But with Anti-Mind, I guess there's a chance it just wouldn't happen anyway. I've got lots of items to heal with. I'll actually just walk around with Koppa out. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just bring him in when an encounter is about to happen. I mean, I got it first try. If I didn't get it first try, I was just gonna move on and try the fight with Anti-Mind, but I'll show you, like, that even with Poison, even with Stun, where Koppa can't land attacks, what you do instead is he just uses Makatora on MC to do more tornadoes and powerful fire breaths. So he's never dead weight in the fight, not ever. Means you get to have him in the fight. No need to start the fight with 3 characters or something. It's kind of scary to be marching with Corone Zone out now that I think about it. It's my Troffer user. What if I get an encounter on full o'clock? Oh, and you gotta mash through this bit of dialogue. Unlike certain hard mode routes, you don't have to actually do the fight on full o'clock. I don't have Bright Might on anyone. Okay, you are going to do the fight with Mikami, Unicorn, and Koppa. Use some life stones to max out everyone. I could use a chakra drop, actually. Probably should have used it on MC, actually. I want to max MC right out. I'll use one more on Mikami. Perfect. Oh, and remember to have Iomante. Therefore, we won't get wrecked by Mirage. Okay, if Koppa panics, then it's X Rakunda Makakaja Warcry. Turn 2 is X Fire Breath, Makakaja or Media, Sacred Water, Makakaja, if Koppa was able to pass. And then you just start like Fire Breath, Makakaja loops. Anyway, without it though, you gotta go pass. Fire Breath. You just gotta take 8 turns, pretty much. Just alternating Makakaja and Fire Breath, and then ending with Warcry so that you don't get owned. Very nice to get these early Makakajas off with help from the muscle drink. I'm just gonna press circle to go to the top. I know Warcry's at the bottom. Oh, I think I only needed 66 MP on Mizuchi, actually. Okay, so turn 2 is Pass, Raccoonda, Pass. You can take lots of turns with MC's Fire Breath. I don't have to pass with Unicorn, though, because it's HD. I got to put Fire Breath on Unicorn. And then Fire Breath more. This should be the last Makakaja. Raccoonda. Then I pass or Fire Breath. Or do a Tornado. Should do enough damage to cause Mirage Part 2. Yep, MC is the only human character in the story, the cursed one. I'm the best Pokemon trainer to prove, you know, I'm the best there ever was. Got him. Well, I mean, the other human characters end up becoming your rivals, is what actually happens. Now I could use a Disc Poison to clean the poison off Copa, but we're almost done here. Let's just walk around a little more. I guess I used one too many Chakra Drops. So yeah, need at least 92 MP on MC, 101 is better, 117 is best. So basically as much as you can put on MC. Makami only needs 60. Copa needs 33 or 45. I think 45 is only for the panicked route, where he does an extra Makakaja. Yeah, 36 plus 9 for one wing buffet. Mara is in this game. I'm not sure if I'll be showing Mara off though. When would I be able to fight Mara? I would have to fight Mara. When is it new o'clock near Shibuya though? If it's close to full o'clock while I'm in the Diet building, I'll look into it. Yeah, almost. Radial gives the more objective answer. Okay, so I like doing both the cutscenes first, just to kill some time. Then it should be full o'clock in the Warden's treasure room here. You want to get all of these. Most importantly, though, the Jade. The Jade is the #1 thing. Can you recruit Mara? Nope. You cannot put Mara on your team. Mara is an optional boss. It is unfortunate. Only one dick in the party. Dante can join your team in this game. Oh, never mind. That is still only one dick. Dante doesn't know what sex is. Okay, and now there's gonna be a bit more fighting on the road. Yay! So we're gonna follow what Fudomimi, the prophet leader of the mannequins, told us. Oh, Raido has Mishaguji. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Raido probably doesn't know either, Lion Kagura.
Unfortunately.
That guy seems so oblivious.
With the shit.
Okay. Incubus got the banana hammock, but rotated 90 degrees. I probably still don't need to heal. Or to save, I mean. I guess I'll save in the tunnel itself. Most reasonable place to die, after all. Okay, check this out. I finally got a Stoma on Archangel just in time. Oh. I don't have anyone to level up. But I'm gonna do this fusion earlier than I should.
Welcome to the Cathedral.
Budget should be able to handle it. I'm pretty rich. Wapo and Kodama, the two cheaters in my diary here, and yeah, ability doesn't matter.
Are you sure?
Just gotta level this guy up once to learn Rakukaja. This can wait until after the sisters, after Spectre 2 even. It's gotta be done at some point before level 32. How many skills can you learn from a Magatama? However many it has. I think some late game ones have 6 skills on them. A lot of the Magatama get mastered in the speedrun, like all skills learned from them, but it's more like just accidental, like Magatama are mostly for appropriate resistances in the speedrun. A lot of them are expensive and you're not a high enough level to learn a lot of the skills from them, and especially like normal mode is so easy that you get everything you need from like Tornado and Force Boost pretty much. Even in True Demon Ending, where you end up with like 40 strength in the final battle, you're still like a really swole muscle wizard with like 25 magic at the end. So the goal here, I want to learn Mind's Eye at 27, but I'm not even 26 yet. Never mind, I'm just very underleveled then. I think Anathema is safest option then. Yeah, again, abilities don't matter. I want to learn Mind's Eye at 27 and Mana Drain at 28. But I'm not even level 26 yet. I could remove Elec Boost from Narukami. But there is no reason to learn Avoid for the final battle, because our demons will have all 4 elements covered. Alright, so unfortunately you pretty much gotta learn this tunnel in the dark. I do happen to have a light ball though. I seem to have got one as a reward. So I will turn the lights on for the amusement of chat. So yeah, you go take the first left after the jump scare Oni. Go straight ahead to save in here. Okay, so go left immediately. These guys are weak to force. Show them what's up. So yeah, your goals are to get Troffery on Kuron Zone, get Astoma on Archangel, get Kopo to transform into Karasu, and you want to reach... Oh, wait a minute. MC is 26. Never mind, I was supposed to learn Mind's Eye already. Right, I learned Mana Drain from the Sisters at 28. I'm thinking of like hard mode runs where I would be level 28 on the way through here. I would have... Oh wow, I almost grinded way too much. Good thing I have old notes that are more meticulous. Oh, this guy. Gotta be careful with Saruzahiko. Very tanky lad. And has counter. And he'll use Dragon Eye if he's the only survivor. But yeah, I gotta learn Mind's Eye over Fire Boost on the way to Tower. And you want to get a little ways into level 26 as well. I find you want to get your TNL under 1750. Because that will ensure you reach level 28 from beating the Sisters, and also be on a good pace to hit level 37 by the time you're done Spectre 3. Oh yeah, don't go right here, you go left. By the way, Mothman. Luckily I have Zionga on Copa, because this is HD. Mothman's got Nullfire, so that's covering Nue's weakness very well. So me hit Tornado button. Oh dear. Missed. Wow. That Mystic Tomato is cute, Ditchard. Okay, Arthas has leveled up. Alright, so with Archangel and Corone Zone done with everything, Unicorn is the next best buddy to walk with. So yeah, this room is really big. You want to go left and then right. That's how you get out of here. Enjoy that fire-boosted fire breath while you can. And try not to spend Copa's MP because, well, Copa's MP is everyone's MP. So whatever MP you spend with Copa, it better be more efficient. Channeling it through Copa than your fire-boosted MC. Or your force-boosted MC. Although don't just tornado everything, you'll run out of MP. You can talk to that mannequin there for a light ball, by the way. But you just kind of hug the immediate right, go through this red stuff. Ah, here we go. Oh wait, I got Fire Breath on Unicorn! HD! And I guess Zionga on Unicorn is relevant too. It's something to use on Mothman if you end up using Unicorn in fights. Okay, keep going on Vit. Mind's Eye over Fire Boost. Kamado just almost always heals you. I don't think I've ever seen it hand out a stat up. Okay, well, the lights are off, but I'm already out of the dark part of the tunnel anyway. Just go around the back of this big room. Go left. There's 3 tunnels in the game. You go left, right, or right at the end part there. I don't think I... Oh wait, I do need more experience. I guess I will just go get that cube to show that it's a muscle drink. Like I said, gotta grind a little more. I need to get a little ways into level 26. Lots of time to do it though. Just have to get it done by the time I'm at the heal spot in Obelisk. After Obelisk C. Or, wait, isn't it after Obelisk D, actually? Oh, here we go. I am sorry, chat. I will give up Dark Might. I can put Dark Might on my other 2 demons to show why it's so great versus Ashiel. I think Makatora is just too great throughout the rest of the run, because it allows you to just never worry about healing items, or it just makes it really easy. Oh, I'm gonna have to learn mana gain, too. I think I will just give up Wing Buffet for that, because it's not really used anywhere. Anyway. I guess I want Anathema. Just need another 600 or so experience. Well, my party has changed, so now the auto-memory commands are all different. Oh yeah, I got Zionga for Black Ooze too. I should have Zon mode. That'd be way stronger. You enemy up here, Ed. Okay. Wait, 700? Oh, there we go. I'm under 1750. Perfect. No more grinding needed. I get to enjoy Estoma while walking through Asakusa. Anathema is not the best thing to have on all the time, though. Principality appears in the center of the crater there and can use Hama, or no, Mahama? Mahama, I think. Some Magatama teach you more skills than others. Absolutely. Some of them only have 3 skills. A lot of them have 4 or 5, though. So you definitely want to visit this terminal at least, because there's an S terminal at the end that you got to use. I've forgotten it before, and walking back is sure annoying. It does change the dialogue Hijiri gives you here, though. Also, the scene is really funny. He like takes his hat off in his left hand, puts it in his right hand. Nope, back in his left hand. It works a lot better when you're actually listening to the dialogue, though. Now I gotta wait longer on HD. Not saving yet. Again, you could make Earth is here if you want. Let's see, just looking at the roster, I should have room for stuff. Oh right, I could actually do these fusions in Ginza if I'm rich enough. Need to fuse 1, maybe 2 more things. Well, I need to fuse Taraka for the actual sisters' fights. And I'll need to fuse Raiju for Spectre 2. Oh, yeah, I guess fusing Earthis means Archangel's not at the bottom of my list of demons. That's kind of unfortunate. It would make it really easy to open the menu and hit a Stoma as soon as possible. So I could have fused Taraka right there.
But
I actually like to skip all the obelisk saves, which means I wouldn't fuse at obelisk D. If I could afford everything, I could fuse it right now here in Askusa. Also, there's no Sakahagi left dialogue box. You can just turn around and leave right away. Usually they'll say, like, you know, a character left with, like, the little Persona, like, meme arrow narration. But yeah, Sakahagi just turns invisible and stays in the room, I guess. It's better to do Sakahagi first so you don't have to run down the north lane of Askusa twice. There is a magic mirror outside that you can go get, but you don't need it for a normal mood ending. Normal TDE, I guess you could get it for cert, for a little bit of safety, I guess. Actually, you know what? I can just do that in this category too. You know what? Oh wait, I don't need it. I was already given one by one of my demons, so I definitely don't need it. But yeah, you go right there to get it. You just go upstairs, it'll take you outside. Sure is nice to just run from everything. That's how most of the rest of this run is gonna be now. Oh yeah, there's a 3K cube in here. I probably don't need it. But I'm just going to show where it is. There's an attract pipe in the other room, but you should never need that. There's a marginal use for it in normal TDE. But I've been given attract pipes as gifts from demons already, too. Oh, it's new o'clock again. Turn a stoma back on. Those little black cubes floating in the air seem like a Unity artifact. Those don't exist in the PS2 version. So this is where Principality can appear. Whoa! And radar became red real quick. Maybe take off Anathema if you're especially worried. In fact, for the next leg of the journey, I should just have Iomate on anyway.
Welcome, just
Thanks for the good luck, Daynava.
have you up the
Funky Kong.
as for
Introducing all new funky
beyond
mode.
I'm true. Oh yeah.
Mashing through this scene takes longer. This is Musubi. Not well. Normally, yes, but I am actually just gonna do freedom ending. Gonna show off every little marathon bonus thing that can be done, just because I want to make this the ultimate tutorial. Might as well do it on HD to show what all the optimal skill choices are. It's probably too soon, but I think there should be some sort of tutorial out there in case new speedrunners flock to the game now that HD has come out. So yeah, after the Mifunashiro scene, you gotta link back to Askusa for this cutscene,
I'd stop.
where Hijiri explains where and what Obelisk is. Now I'm gonna link to Ginza and save, because I am gonna fuse some stuff early. Okay, so I could heal Archangel, but he's fine. Okay, so you do want to stop by Rags here either way. First thing you grab the elemental Flamus first.
Welcome. That all? Take a anything.
And get the Great Chakra. Well, maybe you didn't get the diamond.
That all?
You should be able to get one Chakra Pot. You can get a Soma Droplet here if you want.
That all?
Wait, can you? Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, I got a bonus pearl. You want to? Flamus costs a pearl though. That's why you want to get that right away. Spend any excess opals on attack mirrors. You can get a pot of death if you want, but there's no reason to.
Take a look. That all?
You need an amethyst by the very end of the game. Don't spend aquamarines, because if you get 3, you can get a bead chain.
Anything.
And yeah, you need an amethyst to get Nigi Mitama, but Cert gives you 1 guaranteed. So no need to worry about that. Oh, I forgot to fuse. Let me see, can the budget actually handle this right now?
Welcome to the cathedral. Oh?
14k? Probably not. Need to be able to get an Inugami and a Huapo and a Blob. 68 plus 64, and then Huapo is gonna break the bank.
Alright.
Alright, we'll just do all our fusions at Obelisk D, like the classic route notes have always said. If I didn't make Earthus, I would have been able to afford it right now. Hang on, let's just upgrade the music real quick. Oh, I have to re-enter to switch it. There's a Soma Droplet over here if you want it. Probably don't need it though. Like, look how I've got 3 already. This one does take quite a while to get. There's not enough time to go get it, and then get back to Harami Warehouse in time for Rising 2 though. I think it takes like more than a day of Kagetsuchi time to go all the way around and then back to the warehouse. Oops. I want to learn how to play this properly. Demons grow restless at your presence. What does that mean? It means the stoma wore off. So yeah, Flamus is just fusion fodder for Kusumitama pretty soon. But also has Bright Might, so will be used to punch Lachesis a little bit. It's worth to spin at the end of the bridge there if you're close to an encounter, because Estoma won't reject these higher level encounters with like Power and Archangel, who will just hum on you sometimes. And this part is why you want Iomonte on for the walk. And you want to march with Unicorn and Mikami as well. Triple Null Mind. Succubus and Incubus like using Sexy Gaze. Again, hold triangle to make this come up quickly. Mash cancel. So basically just go forward and then left and then right. Just kind of go around this little slab. And then you go left and straight for a long time. You thought that was long, the next one's even longer. They don't use... I see, you really like that old Battle B2 from SMT4? Don't worry, I got just... my right hand is just the thing for you. My left hand can do some stuff during this, but unfortunately it's busy holding the controller. Aww. I should have just played the solo immediately, huh? Make sure you visit this terminal, because the small terminals in Obelisk link to this one. You will be very sad if you have to walk all the way to the bottom of Obelisk. And I mean, normal mode is, again, not too scary, but it's probably still wise to save here. If you want maximum safety when you're outside, you want to switch to Ankh, because there's lots of Divines. They might hit you with that Hana. You're also pretty well covered against Expel. Mikami's got Repel Expel, Unicorn's got Null Expel. It's kind of funny though, because like you're just kind of sliding from right to left. You got Iomonte, you go to Ankh, and then inside Obelisk, you want to wear Wadatsumi. The reason why you fuse at Obelisk D though is because of this cube outside with 10k Maka inside it. It pays for all the fancy fusions that are about to take place. Alright, Obelisk in should probably be a split, just because there's a really big distance between Mizuchi and Sisters. Then again, there really shouldn't be much difference. I guess it depends on your grinds. Anyway, in here, you want to wear Wadatsumi. Or Iomonte. There's only two ways to die in the first half of Obelisk. You either get triple Succubus appears and goes Dormina into Eternal Rest, and the sleep sticks on MC. Because, I would say for normal mode you take half damage compared to hard. So it's kind of hard to take enough damage to actually die on normal mode most of the time. The only other way you can get killed is if MC gets frozen by Arahabaki's Mabufala spell and then attacked for free critical hits. So with Wadatsumi, you won't get frozen, so you won't get killed. Otherwise, for marching, actually you probably want to march with Corone Zone instead. Do I have any other fire immunes? Actually, Corone Zone's more tanky than Flamus. All right. Because Bareth attacks with Hellfire, fire damage to random targets. You don't need Karasu's Repel Force up here. Nothing special about Karasu other than just being high level and having good HP. Baphomet will always use Makakaja. If they take initiative, they're harmless. Also, a little trick you can show off. Hold circle for some movement. In HD, you can walk on the air a little bit if you walk on the seam of this staircase just right. There we go. What if we wanted to get into heaven? But Noble Voice said. Turn back, old fiend. Also, an Eligor that's at full HP will just only ever use Rakukaja forever, so surprise round from Eligor. Also not scary. Got Mind's Eye to reduce the chance of being back attacked. Obelisk is just not very scary and normal, but I have been killed in here before. So I will show you where the save points are. The onslaught of Monkey. Yeah, Oncoat lives in the top half of Obelisk and can do Brutal Slash. It's not very accurate, but if it does hit and critical, it's painful. It took more than that to bring down MC. He got attacked more than once, but he did die to Brutal Slash plus other stuff. You can't cover everything in Obelisk, but you can cover most outcomes. So I'm gonna save at Obelisk B. I usually don't save an Obelisk on the way up, but, you know, this is HD, not going for any record stuff. This is tutorial, too. It's not quite speed walking, but it's just another day of playing through Nocturne for me. There's some life stones in that cube over there, but our healing capabilities are through the roof. There's a sacred water in here, which you probably don't need, but it can be a nice bit of safety versus Giri Makala and Mata, maybe. I already got one for free from the vending machine, though. And with muscle drinks, it would just not be a concern at all. Oh, there's Dormina. Yeah, other good reason to march out with Corone Zone out, though, is these moon puzzles that occur throughout Obelisk. You've finished pretty much all of them with it set to full o'clock. So if you don't like get rid of an encounter before going into the puzzle, then you're probably going to get an encounter on full o'clock and have to use Corone Zone's Troffery to escape anyway. And that's another reason why Makatora on Karasu is nice. It's reserve MP for Corone Zone's mere 57. It's only enough to use Troffery twice. I don't have Dia on anybody, so have a Lifestone unicorn. That was so unnecessary. I should have just used MC's Media. I'm not even at the heal fountain yet. Encounters in Obelisk give a lot of experience. They take a fair bit of effort to win too, though, so you just want to run from everything in here. I mean, like, you can just do like 2 tornadoes from MC and be fine, but you still just don't want to do that. The accuracy formulas in Nocturne are really weird. There was one run where I accidentally did reach level 27 on the way to the Sisters, and when I fought them, a lot of my tornadoes missed. It was very strange. Obelisk C is on your left, but it's not much farther to go until Obelisk D, so just don't even bother saving at C. You get to do this gigantic bow spider puzzle that teaches you about the right stick. You can look at it if you want, but just pick the second from the left. That's how you get up here. Did I just get an encounter from full and retreat and not get punished? Also, the walk through secondary Nihilo is a good place to start hydrating because there's a nice long cutscene break at the top of Obelisk. There's an 8K cube if you go out the right side of this puzzle. The solution to this puzzle is the same in both directions. It's always middle first and then repeat along the outside. So like middle corner, top, either side. That's the solution. Alright. Probably don't need that AK. Oh, it's too bad I'm not letting you escape. Ah. And again, with these text boxes, remember to hold triangle and then triangle to make them appear instantly, and then mash a button to get rid of them. Good old 2 + 3 + 3, the Coldplay rhythm. Wait, 3 + 3 + 2 usually. The old clocks. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. Featuring new funky mode. Yeah, let's knows what's up. This puzzle's easy. Just go up and down the left side twice. Again, hold triangle, mash that away. I think the solution to these puzzles is pretty easy just by looking. You could write them in your notes, but you'll do better just like looking at the TV screen than your notes probably. Okay. Go in here and save. Because you never know when a fusion accident will strike. So that blob we've been carrying around forever, that hasn't got experience ever.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
I actually
where
don't
demons
want
gather.
to do this on full.
Are you
Fusion
sure?
accidents are more likely during full.
Are you sure?
Compy to go.
All right.
I need to comp a blob afterward too. There we go. Alright.
Welcome to the Cathedral
Combine
of Shadows.
Blob and Hoppo
where
for
demons
Taraka
gather.
with anything. I might as well go with Dark Might and Sukukaja? Agi,
Are you
actually.
sure?
I'll have to make sure to overwrite that, though, because Taraka will be used to make Orthrus, and Orthrus would want to try to learn Agi on PS2.
All
Now I
right.
need another blob from the compendium. Blob's closer to the bottom.
Are you sure? All right.
Okay, combine Blob and Inugami for Raiju. This time you need Sukukaja, and I will definitely take Dark Might this time around.
Are you sure?
I don't know why I took Anti-Curse. Pretty sure that's completely irrelevant. Sukukaja's the important thing, though, for PS2 runners. Dark Might will probably come into play versus Spectre 2. Because doing Obelisk will sync up the clock, right? It'll force full of clock to happen at a certain time before Obelisk D. Alright, I don't even need Raiju yet. Raiju is not used in the boss fight at the top. However, no one on my team had any sort of immunity to Elec, which is kind of a hole in the the old resistances. So Raiju is nice for, even though in normal mode it's very rare for a back attack or enemy initiative to happen, for maximum safety. I always saw a line in the notes like, march with Raiju and Komodo ingested, and I'm like, huh? Why? So it's for trying to cover as many of the resistances as possible here. So I'm pretty sure it's Mikami, Raiju, and who's my third? I guess it's Karasu, just because he's the most durable. Okay, so with Komodo, I've got physical resist for Zonkott's Brutal Slash. With Raiju out, yeah, Phantoms might show up. They like to go Mazionga or Zeodyne. So you can't march with Unicorn out. Unicorn is weak to Elec. There's still one thing that could kill you, though. Pazuzu has Hellgaze, which has a fairly high chance to instant kill demons. MC has a little bit of natural instant kill resistance, though. But I think the Hellgaze thing is like so unlikely that Komodo is probably a safer option. And you gotta make sure you have Mikami in here for a Null Mind in case of Succubus shenanigans. Unfortunately, that means you have weak to ailments on MC. Uh-oh, Monkey Madness is happening. So that's the kind of damage Brutal Slash can do. Luckily, there's a heal fountain right around the corner. Also, definitely do not open the cube the other way. It's a trap that'll mute your whole party and set them to 1 HP. And then you use all your dismutes to cure it, and then you turn the corner and see the fountain is right there. Classic Atlas trolling. Okay, so that's twice Fast Retreat has not gotten me out of an encounter throughout the entire run. Pretty sure Fast Retreat gives you like 99% escape chance. The most times I've ever seen it fail in a run was 4, but usually it's 0. So climbing up this part of Obelisk is really easy. You just take the first right you can, every chance you get, except the second one. At this one, you take the second staircase. Otherwise, you're just taking the first staircase you see every time. Oh, here we go, Zeodyne. And it was absorbed. Only would have done 91, though. Yeah, normal mode is not so bad at all. Imagine, like, hard mode, someone just getting booty blasted by Zeodyne for 180. Main reason Raiju is part of the route is for Mott. Mott can only be hurt by electric attacks, pretty much, and Raiju is kind of the only reliable way to get a Elec boost onto a demon. The problem is it requires a lot of experience. It's Raiju's last skill. So Raiju is going to be there to cash in on... Oh, here's how you bring out Corone Zone to Trophery, by the way. You can replace anyone. Corone Zone might have low agility, but whoever you summon almost always goes next. So yeah, Raiju gets to cash in on the really big boss fights of the mid-game that are not very hard and yet give a humongous pile of experience. So that's how we'll get Raiju leveled up enough. Here's the top of Obelisk, Obelisk E. Someone droplet over here, by the way. You probably don't need it, but hey, it's not that out of the way. Oh, it's a Tarafu. Oh, good thing someone dodged. I don't have Mikami out for Null Mind. Pazuzu almost got an extra turn off that. Tintarafu does pretty spectacular damage, too. Oh, I'm about to get an encounter again. Alright, so at this point you want to use Unicorn's MP to heal, because Unicorn pretty much can't run out of MP. Monkey. Okay, here we go. Boss fight time. So I want to go Ankh to cover, and then you want to summon a full team of Null Expel. Archangel and Unicorn may be agility tied. That funny dog that sounds like someone pumping their bicycle brakes too hard is getting out there again. Have you figured out how the puzzle works? So basically all the sisters, you just kind of fog breath them and tornado them to death. Clotho and Lacus' solo fights are the level they are when you fuse them, though. They're like level 67 or something wildly high, so it's actually really hard to hit them. Luckily, we've been cranking magic to increase our accuracy. There we go, full resistance to expel. Just gotta hope Marin Karn doesn't come into play. And then here you just go pass, debuff, pass, tornado, repeat. Thanks for the good luck double, 8-3. That's been going well so far. There we go, taken out on turn 2. Alright, so from here, use the Soma Droplet on MC. And then whoever went third is in this fight. Oh, and you want to switch your Magatama to Anathema, just for more magic damage. On hard mode, you fight Lachesis with Kamado, because she can Falcon Punch pretty hard. Alright, so remember if you're on auto memory, everyone's moves just got set to attack, because you changed your party. So this should be Fog Breath. Whatever the buff skill was, Makakaja or Rakunda. Just distributing the MP. Press triangle here. This guy just knows how to attack. That's Warcry Rakunda. Rakunda is up 1 from Fog Breath. You can just press up and mash it real quick. Hey. Who misses that PS2 sound effect? Okay, and then just pass Mikami's turn, and then you just repeat this. Oh, wait a minute. Warcry. That's not what I want to repeat. I want to do Tornado. There we go. It's going to take one more turn. Whittling now. I think I'll just Fire Breath instead. Missed! Oh, Tetrakarn. Be sure to listen for that sound. Lachesis can use Makara Karn, and then you'll just be dead. Oh, missed again. I'm sandbagging a little bit. There we go. I used too much of MC's MP there with that second Warcry by mistake. Okay, now this part is surprisingly easy to set up for. It's just all the 3-syllable party members. Karasu, Makami, Taraka. I'm going to use another Soma Droplet on Makami for this, and transfer some MP to MC from Karasu. That should do it. Okay, and just keep Anathema on. What you could do, actually, Mikami's got Null Fire and Karasu's got Repel Force, so you could go with Wadatsumi to cover Taraka's Ice weakness, but then you're just leaving an Elec weakness, so it's whatever. Just do Anathema so you can Tornado her harder. Normal mode Atropos shouldn't be scary. Alright, pass. Dog Breath. Haunt. Atropos will never physical attack you, so nothing to fear. And go past Makakaja. And another Fog Breath. Need 72 MP on Mikami, and 75 on MC for this fight. If you just want to get really precise in there with... who to use Makatora on with Karasu. 2 tornadoes will do the trick here. Nice reflect. Okay. Pass. Attack. Pass, tornado, repeat. I can just leave auto memory on. Alright, so now what do I need for the sisters? Heal up, then Great Chakra. Oh no, not in these notes. I had precise amounts somewhere else. Says, well, all these extra Soma droplets I've been picking up, this is what they're for. I mean, what you're supposed to do, you could just use, like, MC and Unicorn's MP for Media to heal, but I'm going to prove that the diamond is not necessary. Soma droplet these guys. Taraka just needs 40 MP. Let's see. Oh, Unicorn doesn't have anything left. These guys can't heal me either. Okay, heal with items then. Life stones. Oh yeah, I got this chakra pot. Okay. You know what? Let's just do that. The rest... Oh, Mikami just needs like 75 or less. Just give the rest to MC. Chakra pot. Give the rest to MC again. Karasu only needs like 48 for this fight. And make sure you have Anathema on, and it's the same 3 for the sisters. It's gonna be pretty obvious, just Fog Breath and Taunt for huge debuffs, Makakaja from Karasu. And make sure you use Tornado on turn 1, because if no one took damage, Clotho will use Marin Karin. And then things will get loose from there. You just gotta Makatora Taraka once for that 40 MP you need. Just watch out for Lachesis using Makara Karn. Quit looking at your notes and just listen for that beep beep beep, that big ping. So now, Makakaja, Dog is in charge of healing now. Because Taraka's just got their defense down to minimum already. Tornadoes, or Warcry is an option here too, for safety, or if they did Makara Karn. You can kill them on turn 3 with good enough luck. Oh, extra turn for Clotho. See, it doesn't matter. The ice weakness just doesn't matter. And with all the Makakajas, Dog can heal everyone fully. Here's the last Makakaja from Karasu, so from here it's pass, Fire Breath, pass, Tornado, repeat. They're definitely dead next turn. I can just auto on and win from here. Don't have to switch anyone in on normal mode. Just be victorious. Should have 9 base fit by now, and just learn mana drain over Fire Breath, because now we got Tornado and Force Boost. Don't let Anathema Quake, it might curse you. Don't let demons change skills. You obtain the Magatama Jed. That's a good one. We're going to use that for most of the rest of the run, and here's a much needed bathroom break for me. 2 whole minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Funky Kong.
I-
Dang, this lady's so pretty. I want to take her to the airport.
I'm to be not. But the
Sisters is about the halfway point of the run. Dang, I thought I was gonna sub 9, but like, this is looking like it's gonna be 10 hours with all the extra boss fights.
if you message.
What are they doing in there? Right, so silly little detail is don't heal at the fountain in Ascusa. You can just heal for free in Amala Network 2.
You should my lip. The wait. You are.
I really should be following my own new notes document and not my old one. Oh, my old one has the bonus marathon stuff in it, that's why. Oh, speaking of bonus stuff, this is where you'd want to go fight Daisojo, actually. So I guess I'm doing that now. Gotta use the mouse wheel to scroll to the very bottom. Guess I'll go to Ikebukuro first then. This will actually be some nice bonus experience. This is definitely the best time to do this fight for normal TDE, because you want to try to push to level 29 right here. So Daisojo's kind of an interesting fight, because he can use both flavors of instant kill spell, but only in phase 2 and 3. Well, phase 3 he had Startle and Preach, which can inflict mind status ailments, so you might think Iomante is the safest option and just hope you don't get instant killed. You know, just use some Tetraja rocks if you got any left. Well, I think I'll have some to spare. And yeah, I guess I will just go straight into this fight with these three. Because I could use Taunt with Taraka. Oh, isn't that interesting? That might be a good idea, actually. Although, this is kind of a nice looking turn right here, though. Okay, let's just check for ties. 7? Also 7. Yeah, Mikami should go before Unicorn for sure. And you want to keep Anathema on, actually. Because we're going to OTK Daisojo. And +8 magic will only make that easier. Also, having 1 or 2 chakra drops really helps for this, too. You could buy some at the underpass if you somehow don't have any. You've got 2 in the tower. Oh, I should listen to these voices. Oh yeah, from the trailer. Yet still you challenge the order.
Do not lose sight of the truth, demi-fiend. Your struggle against death is futile. No matter how many menorahs you gather, the shadow on your heart will not be lifted. It is my duty to save those who have gone astray. Let me be your guide. receive my salvation. Accept your death.
Does Daisojo have like a cone-shaped skull inside that hat? So unfortunately, Daisojo goes
My
first.
sutra shall grant you eternal rest.
Oh, he's got no voice in the battle either. No. English Daisojo is bugged on PC only. I don't need Daisojo. I'm never going into the Labyrinth of Amala. I'm never getting Death Stones. This is just say you're running this for a marathon and there's like a donation incentive or something. This will just show that you can beat this guy pretty easily. Vanishing Mikami again. Hope that's not on Mikami. I'm gonna give my dog some mana. Okay, now my favorite turn ever. Makakaja, pass. Makakaja, pass, repeat. Alright, so now I want to do less than 500 damage, I believe. Zanma's probably going to be too much. Six. Oh, no double hit, that's good. Oh no, that's gonna push.
My words shall erase your karma.
What a shame. Time for the OTK. Oh, nice bonus experience here. This thing stinks. You can have it. I don't think I need Wing Buffet anymore. When am I... Oh, man. It's just so many skills to juggle. Actually, Unicorn doesn't get fused into anything, so... I'll just let Unicorn change skills. You obtained the Menorah of Eternity. Right, so a couple ways out of here. You can turn the corner and go across the other side of the room. Oh. I came here too early. I should have prepared the Hikawa scene first. Let's try to get away. Wow. Oh. Yeah, Fooey, before coming here. This is slow. I forgot to go do plot stuff. Gotta prepare Spectre 2 and then that. And that sets up the way for Yoyogi Park.
What?
Oh right, I was talking about healing for free, Inspector 2, but then I healed before Daisoju, so I guess I'm gonna heal after this then. Okay, well, in order to advance the plot... Also, this is where most route notes will say you should make Earthis here, and then level up Earthis while you're walking to the mysterious Wapo, but you're a higher level and Estoma will be rejecting more encounters. It's gonna be more effort to... Well, I guess it could... You have until you walk to Yoyogi Park, too. Wait, no. So, well, it's just to make Earthis, but I can't make Kushimitama yet. Actually, I'm gonna grab... You have the second chance to change your mind and grab the magic mirror, and that's what I'm gonna do right now. I may have an extra 1 from Lila, but I want an extra 2. I want maximum safety versus cert. I want to first try that, lad. I definitely don't need any experience after beating Daisojo. This time you go counterclockwise in the second layer. What? Remember to have Estoma on in cities. You can slip past Titan on the inside. Hee hee hee. Yeah, then you go right into this other building. Then you have to talk to this Wapo who says things are heating up in Ikebukuro. I heard someone saw Hikawa on the steps of the Mantra building, which I already walked on. Sorry, chat, for forgetting to do this first. This is why fighting Daisojo after the sisters is indeed the best time. Also, there's a 2000 Maka Cube in here, and the other one contains some medicine. But why do you need medicine? Even, like, the chances to heal with items have kind of passed. Hey, I've come to Ikebukuro to fight Daisojo. I was too excited about fighting Daisojo and skipped ahead. So then, either before or after Daisojo, just walk up to this tripwire at the bottom of the stairs.
Look. It's been...
So no matter what ending you're going for, well, unless you want to go for Shijima. If you want Shijima, you want to agree with Hikawa. Any other ending, you want to disagree with him. It's especially important for Musabi so that you can, like, you know, break ties between if you're gonna fight the Seraphs, are you Shijima or Musabi?
What
So this guy, like, you know, summons his Minecraft server,
light?
and he's actually got hundreds of them.
Do you not?
You're deluded.
So, you are a mere demon after all. I was wrong to think that you would understand my ideal.
You're talking so slowly, man.
It is now time for us to part. I will not feel at ease until all this is over. Do you not sense something wicked in the air? Someone is scheming to ignite the ember that still glows within the remains of Gozu Tenno.
Tenno. Really says that second and. It is I who will create the new world. Oh right, it leaves you facing a weird angle upstairs. Just go left. Okay, still don't heal. You can heal for free in Amala Network. Next you have to go to Mifanashiro for another story trigger. This is the silly little Life of Brian cutscene. Wait, what? How does this work? Oh, right. You actually talk to... Never mind. The Mifanashiro scene is after Spectre 2. Maybe I usually fight Daisojo after Spectre 2. That would kind of make sense. Alright, Hijiri doesn't lecture you when you drop in this time. Make sure Estoma is on in here. Most of the encounters are weak, and the ones that aren't, well, the only thing you're going to see is Legion, which might hit you with Hellgaze. So make sure you walk around with Anathema in here. The only way to die is to get instant killed. That cube has a medicine in it. You definitely don't need that. Alright, so here you finally go right first. This is like the only Amala network where you go right. Right, left, straight, straight, and then right all the way, pretty much. Really? Then get out of there. Up. There we go. Yeah, hang a right. Use the camera to optimize the corner. Oh, there's Legion. See a Legion. Walking around with Raiju out might be smart, actually, because Raiju has got null death. You want Raiju out for this fight anyway. Oh wait, gotta be. Yeah, there we go.
I don't
want to talk to anyone. Scrap!
Society.
Society didn't shun me, I shunned the society! I don't need anyone else!
That cube has one life stone, by the way. Yeah, good old Aquans. And Mitama will usually just use buffs and debuffs if they get initiative. Oh, the radar went from red to a yellow. That means Estoma rejected one encounter. Gotta get this cube, though. It's got a magic mirror. You need one magic mirror for the second last boss fight. And that's the guaranteed one right there. Any extras don't have a specific purpose. I'm gonna try using them versus Cert so I can have double shields while I'm setting up. Alright, so here I'm gonna prepare for Spectre 2. Instead of Mikami, it's Taraka. This fight should be very free, but I'm gonna save anyway. Oh yeah, I was saying how it should have been new o'clock here. Well, I guess fighting Daisojo in the wrong order wrecked that. This fight's very simple. Just get your Tarakajas up. Karasu's got us covered there. And Tsukikaja to make the enemy's turn shorter. If they miss, it's one less turn to sit through. You can just turn on auto, and auto memory will do everything you need it to on turn 2. Insufficient MP. MP ga tarinai. Dodged. Not bad. I keep thinking Mikami's in this fight for them big debuffs, but just not needed on normal mode. These guys need the experience much more instead. Warcry also reduces the amount their mana drain drains for. So they have to take more than one turn of draining to even get enough to use Megiddo a lot of the time. This feeling, I have power! This should be like 40 to everyone. Yep. Alright, so now I get to pass. Now I can get the taunt in there. Media to top everybody up. And there's all our Sukukajas. Bear in mind, again, that yeah, we had Dark Knight, that would give me more turns. Warcry lowers physical and magical attack. Oh no, I don't have enough. Well then, how'd that happen? You got lots of MP, get out of here. Oh no you don't. I guess that's because I've got the wrong Magatama on and stuff. For the different Magatama, I'd have higher max HP. Anyway. So you kind of want to attack different ones here. And just start whittling them all down with Heat Wave. Guaranteed to get a critical there. Pretty much. Be careful though, because if you get them down to 2 or 3 Spectres, they'll use Dekunda. So you want to try to take them all out at once. Taunt only raises physical attack, remember. Oh, one down. Oh, looking good. These Spectres are immune to magic, so this is how you gotta get them. 12,000 experience. Easiest money of my life. You just want Ankh for maximum vit. Don't need connection. Raiju learned Feral Claw. This you have. Taraka learned Beseech and Kamikaze. Neat. Really, we're just working on getting Taraka's last skill, Heat Wave, just to make Spectre 3 quicker. There's actually, like, a lot of luxury options for, like, the normal reason ending routes. It's like, there's a lot of demons that could get humongous amounts of experience, but, like, we already got Kurama lined up. That's the main thing we need. And just a regular Orthrus and Mizuchi with some skills added via Mitama are good enough to finish the game with, so... Unfortunately, Nigi Mitama is level 29, and I wasn't even 29 after beating Daisojo. So that would be like a good candidate to stick this huge pile of experience on, but we really don't need the elemental boosts. Like Orthrus has Fire Boost, Raiju has Elect Boost, Kurama has Force Boost. Ice Boost is just like not relevant enough. So for Musabi, you get to mash through this cutscene to side with Isamu.
And that doesn't.
Hard to say. I'm going for freedom ending, so I guess I'll just get tossed around. Alright, so I already did Hikawa scene,
Sorry, the witch.
so now I go to Mifanashiro. Yeah, and then my old notes say this is where you make Earthus.
Everyone, what?
You want to reach level 32 on the way, though.
But we.
Very important. The feud. Why? Whoa, he's so spiritual, man. Alright, I'm definitely gonna save, because these encounters on hard mode are big shenanigans. Iksa can use Mudoon, and Rahanaga's shock really hurts, but this is normal mode, and I think we'll be fine. Gotta pay to heal now. I think Raiju needs a little bit of experience in order to reach learning Elec boost after Gary. Luckily, he's a pretty good choice to march around with. Mikami doesn't need experience, but Mikami's just good fighter right now. Good source of fire breath. There's a revival bead if you go straight ahead, but more important thing for normal mode here is to stop by this collector's shop. I haven't heard what this guy sounds like in Japanese. Let's check it out. Nani? I could sell my great chakra. I don't have anything big to sell. Oh, there we go. Nani? Buy 10 chakra drops. I'm pretty sure my budget I can afford 13. I also like to buy muscle drinks here. Shouldn't need more than 4. Ganbaru! Again, for all you anti-mind fans who don't want to roll for muscle drinks, you don't get the muscle drinks. But I would rather have a more aggressive skill on Karasu. So, just saying. Either option is available here. Even sinking all that experience into Arrows, I got all my skills I needed in prison in time. Okay, so in here, I definitely want Anathema, just for that immunity to Mudoon, and also just for biggest damage. It's hard to say no to +8 magic. Alright, so if you struggle to find your way around here in the dark, boom, Raiju just comes with Lightoma. You cannot prevent Raiju knowing Lightoma. What will you do? How will you deal with this? I can find my way through here in the dark, but for the sake of tutorial, it's good to turn on the lights so people can see what the place is supposed to look like. Makes it easier to learn from written directions or watching a VOD, you know? You don't need anyone else. Oh, a disc stun! That's awesome. Okay. So I don't have Wing Buffet on Karasu right now. Just attack. Just Fire Breath. All this stuff is like so unimportant. I could just go like pass, tornado, win any fight, and if MC's getting low on MP, just mana drain. It would probably be faster to just do that as automatically as possible. Don't think about what to do with your demons. Also, AK Maka in that cube. You probably don't need this one and the AK cube and obelisk. Pick which one you want to get in your run. Oh yeah, and use Unicorn to heal. Unicorn is not in any fights. Well, actually, Unicorn's in a boss fight, but doesn't cash in on the experience. Unicorn doesn't learn very good abilities. Oh yeah, Black Ooze, when taking the initiative, always goes gathering. Well, I just so happen to have Zionga on Karasu. I could have had Zio on Makami at this point too. Look at that tornado damage. Oh, level for Raiju. Excellent. Give me you. Looks like Raiju needs about 14k to hit a Lek boost. Just needs a little more. Yeah, I actually didn't know that Raiju didn't get enough just from these two big boss fights. So in here you want to go in the second door on the left. If you see the red stuff, don't go over it. Oops. Didn't see the crit there. Same result though. You don't need anti-death. These skills are good for most of the rest of the run. Also, do not allow Anathema or Jed to shake. Anathema has a 50% chance to curse you, and curse prevents you from changing your Magatama, and also makes it so fusions are like really likely to be an accident. And also during battle, you'll sometimes freeze up and lose your turn. I believe that death is also a side effect of curse sometimes. So curse, very bad. You have to pay 400 Maka to cure it at a Fountain of Life. So you beat Baal Avatar, the second last boss in the run. Jed is beginning to act violently. Let it continue. Okay, Jed cursed you. Enjoy walking all the way back to Tower 3 to get healed. These Nagas have Absorbable X, so... make sure you don't get Raiju trying to attack him. Nice. Missed? Alright. What am I trying to get to? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get down to 2000 TNL. Oh, I've got those attract pipes as items, hey? Might want to use one right before I come out of here. Because I can just... yeah, in fact, I'm going to use one right now. Because I can use a Stoma on the outside to just cancel it. And I don't want to do any fights in Yoyogi Park either. Problem with Yoyogi Park is that reinforcements are extremely likely in there, and with Ribarama you not only have triple encounter rate, but triple chance of enemy reinforcements arriving. Okay, like one more fight. This is why I want to keep Fire Breath on the county. Okay, there we go. I'm under 2000. Perfect. I've had enough. Stop. Seems a little weird to do a track pipe for just such a short stretch, but I almost always fall slightly short of how much experience I want to have here. And by the way, remember, this is with a bonus 2,000 experience from fighting Daisojo. I need to be level 32 to make Kushimitama. That's the bare minimum right here. 5,000 cube outside here, by the way. But I want that extra 1,500 or so, because this will ensure that MC reaches level 37 by the time Spectre 3 is done. And that's the most important set of fusions in the run. Make some stuff that's level 37. Can't control or fuse demons that are higher level than your main character, so... And make sure to have a stoma going in here. All the enemies in this region are weak. You may not have noticed, but we're outside the very same Yoyogi Park that was from the beginning of the game, but now we're able to access the east side of it finally. Oh, we're still on Japanese voices. Tasukeda. It's cut off. Please fix your posture. How come she's like... Consider it done. You can really hear the music jumping around on HD a lot more. Okay, config audio. There we go. Alright, now, before entering, two things. Well, you don't need these life stones, I just tend to grab them anyway for some reason. Okay, link to Askusa, just because the Cathedral of Shadows is physically the closest distance there. Time to save. Gotta respect that 1 in 256 fusion accident chance. Same guy, by the way, who did not Warcry Ose on hard after Dekunda scrubbed it off. I don't respect Ose on hard mode's damage, but apparently I respect 1 in 256 fusion accident chance. Alright,
Welcome to the Cathedral of
Earth
Shadows.
is Inflamus for Rakukaja. Awesome, other option though.
Are you
right.
sure?
Had this in one of my runs. Zio is a good secondary option for PS2 as well, but it doesn't matter.
All right.
Okay. Well, I got that guy now. Switch to Miasma for Null Ice. Very important. Now we're gonna march with, there we go. A bunch of Null Mines and Resist Magic. Alright, so you can heal there as well. For those considering muscle drink stuff, you might think, wait, I can't use a muscle drink on Karasu if he's at full HP and full MP. Well, there's an easy solution. You can use a Stoma on Archangel to spend 10 MP, and then use Karasu's Makatora to give 10 MP to Archangel. So, I mean, this is a long enough walk. Your Astoma will run out, even if you used it outside. So here you have to go a certain way, or the pixies will grab you and teleport you back to the start of the section. So you do have to go left side, right side, like that. Then go right and walk to the end. Oh no. Give. I don't want Satanta to Tempest me. And yeah, a lot of Pulinpa here from Kelpie and Titania. So that's why I'm walking around with a bunch of Null Mind. And although the game doesn't tell you, Kushimitama does have resist magic. So does Eros, by the way. That's why Eros was able to survive Yaxini's Mazanma in the Mantra's court. Why, you're simply a scrawny nerd. Shut up, Titania. I'm ripped. There's a Bong of Rising and a Mystic chest on the right, but as you can see, we're not in the correct time of day to get that. You don't need it in normal mode anyway. You just don't. Again, this path is very precise. Pay attention to which bridges I'm walking under. You're supposed to use this platform to climb up and see where to go. These falls are better than even I could devise. Enjoy the waltz and pageantry the high pixies of our kingdom are known for. Alright, so for this part, I prefer to summon Karasu near the top. And then use Makatora once. There we go, just get everything set up and then save. I love how I've wasted an ability slot on Anti-Mine, but I'm still doing Muscle Drink strats anyway. Just to show that this route works with the worst of all worlds. Didn't get it. Load. Luckily, Muscle Drink is the top item of... Oops. Ooh, config takes a long time to load if you whiff on HD. Load is like its own... Okay, there we go, stun. And again, even with Karasu being unable to hit Giri Mikala with Zanma, I will instead be able to just Makatora MP to MC, so I won't have to stop to mana drain ever. Also, there's a Sacred Water at that cube way down there. I don't need it, though. Makami, Unicorn, Kush. Makami doesn't have Recurm yet, so I'm not actually risking anything leaving him out there. He's not used in this boss fight either. Oh wait, what am I doing? I actually can just have Karasu out. He can't be panicked while he's stunned. He just has more HP than Unicorn. Perfect. Not that HP is really going to be a concern. Oh, it's full of clock. I am going to summon Corone Zone to be sure. I like to keep Corone Zone out until I walk a little more and full of clock disappears. Sometimes you might get two accounts close together, or two encounters back to back, really close together. And then you have to pass, summon, long summon animation. It's much quicker to summon in the menu rather than in battle. Okay, there's two ways through this maze here. You can go through the middle path and go straight 3 times, or you can go on the right path, go ahead. You get teleported into the middle here, so just wiggle left over here. So what happened was I got teleported 2 forward and 1 into the middle. Also there's a chakra drop in that cube, but that's only relevant for hard mode runners, where chakra drops are just too expensive to buy. Here we go, we're at Gary's radio tower already. Make sure to go in with Iomante. Here we go, whole team is null mined.
Here. What? I had to teach her a lesson. A quite painful one, I might add.
Gotta find the sweet spot for which Sakahagi lines are allowed to be recited.
Speaking of which,
also, check out how the front of his model moves here.
Yours will make a nice coat.
He's like... way in there. He's bent over way far. Can't really tell from that camera angle, but I'm pretty sure his model's clipping into itself. Okay, so just get all your defenses up at the start of this fight. You cannot debuff this guy, or he will get mad and Dekunda and then buff himself anyway. Turn 1 and 2 are the same. Bonk. Ooh, okay. Alright, and now from here, you just start piling up Makakaja. And you heal or tornado with MC. Remember to you can actually use Media twice in a row on auto memory, so remember to actually switch what gets used. Remember that Tornado and Media are next to each other in your menu now. You've trimmed off all the crummy active skills. I'm just gonna Tornado more. I guess having a healing skill on Karasu might have been nice here, but I wouldn't have room anymore, especially on HD. Alright, so I gotta use Makatora on Karasu instead, because he's stunned. That means I won't have to stop to mana drain with MC. I usually don't anyway. Oh well. Actually, I got an idea. I'm gonna use a Disstun on Karasu, because I think I might be able to kill Gary this turn. Let's see just how good Anti-Mind is. Oh, perfect. Alright, so this is what you'd normally do to Sakahagi. Just go pass, Zanma, pass, Mana Drain. Mana Drain's at the bottom, so just use Circle to go to the top and then go up. Sakahagi's got maybe less HP than you might think. So now you're gonna summon Taraka, and well, Taraka over Unicorn is better. Subbing the slow demon for the slow demon to kind of keep your turn order the same. Make sure you mana drain this guy though, because it makes him so he only, yeah, only attack. Alright, so here it's just like attack. I'm gonna go Rocky Kaja with Taraka actually. And summon Raiju over Kush. So now all my demons that like getting experience are getting experience. Just finish with Tornado. See, not that much HP. Total jobber, and then you get a big pile of experience. And you don't need any of these skills from Iomonte, just get rid of them. Why would I want inferior debuffs when I have Fog Breath and probably get rid of Needle Rush here. Fog Breath, Taunt, Warcry, I got all the good stuff. You want to overwrite like Analyze and Beseech on PS2, because these are like... Oh, get rid of Agi, I talked about this. There we go. Get rid of Mahama. Oh yeah, you can learn Might for Asriel if you want, but it probably won't do anything, so just give it up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give up anti-mine for this. I will definitely go muscle drinks for for Mada. Oh, gold split on Gary. I guess I usually do the Hikawa scene after Spectre 2 rather than before. By the way, hi, Parallax Solution. Please feel free to hit me with any questions. That would be the point of this tutorial. So just immediately go left. There's a small terminal that can take you back to the beginning of the park. Unfortunately, you have to get through this cutscene first to go there. Oh, I forgot to mention the after the Shrek cutscene there with Trash the Platform. There's a one-way exit or one-way shortcut you can open on the right side that leads to Yoyogi Park West. This cube contains a bead. Don't need it on normal mode. That cube contains a revival bead, which you probably don't need, but there you go. It exists. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not ready. Well, dang. That was scary. Triple Glacial Blast, I might have gotten wiped out. Okay, I'm gonna save here because this next scene is the Camel Breaker for the Freedom ending, the neutral ending of this game. If you seem to agree with all the reasons equally, or disagree with all of them equally, then you're either on the demon ending or the neutral ending path, and this scene is the only way to break the tie. Basically, the teacher is going to transform into the spooky Rorschach goddess Aradia once again, and ask if we're afraid of being the Herald of Freedom.
Oh. Then...
This is probably the hardest ending to get. That's not true demon ending. And probably would be the most requested ending.
Fool, because of your... Do you feel...
I can take it.
Fool who bears the name Freedom, because of your name, you will live a life of betrayal, rejection, and defeat. Do you fear the deceit?
The torment. I can take it.
Go and see the world with your own eyes. There are
She says the same thing either way.
Sign with them. Remember, remember. All right.
Why? What is it that I still lack?
Thanks for...
I need to go see what kind of world people are making. Okay. Alright, so this is the best time to fight Hellbiker. Actually, oh, that would have fixed my experience, too. Yeah, Hellbiker's gonna give me another 2,500 experience. I have to go to Ikebukuro now, anyway, for turning the mantra blue. I'll save after I jump off the roof. Right before Hellbiker. It's funny how I'm coming back to try to fight Hellbiker again 25 levels later, and I'm still gonna get destroyed. This is the hardest fight in the whole game by far. You don't need to fight Hellbiker. I'm just showing off like optional bonus stuff you can do for a marathon. I guess this isn't a great measure of like how much slower is this than HD, but I just felt like doing some tutorial commentary kind of stuff. Just want to show everything that's possible. Remember to use a stoma here. Reject all birds. Finally a high enough level to reject bird. Actually, I have something that'll make this fight much easier. Karasu. I have Karasu instead of Kurama. That's why this is the best time to do this fight. So, Hellbiker has this skill called Hell Exhaust. People who've seen this entire VOD so far will remember that he kept using it when I was trying to get him to kill me, but I was immune to force. So it says, eliminated all Kaja effects. So, this works on targets that have null or absorb force. But targets with repel force never get touched by Hell Exhaust and keep all their Kaja effects. So this is the other good reason to have a Zeo skill on Karasu. This means I have a second rather effective attacker versus Hellbiker. This is interesting. We'll see what's better. having a Lek boost or 4 Makakajas. Who has the stronger Zionga? Also, this is a nice little cutscene break. I'm gonna go snurf some more yogurt. Put my water over there. It's too close to the magic cards.
Like my hand is on fire.
Oh yeah, I guess Makarakarn would just fully repel Hell Exhaust. Indeed. You can also use Tetrakarn and he can't physical you. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, he always leads with attack, so you can't just like reflect a full Hellspin immediately. Might be a good idea to save that for Phase 2 if you want to try that.
Idiot.
You can't get Makarakarn too soon, though. I think the fastest way would be to make a Mizuchi at level 34 and level it up once. Maybe sack fuse it to get it ready sooner. Alright, so once again, we need the best boys. My best buffers and debuffers. Hellbiker's still very slippery, even at level 35. You need one Fog Breath up to be able to attack. Okay, so jump off, use Unicorn to heal. And ingest Kamido. So, you got Mikami to cover fire on the rare occasion that Hellbiker ever does Hellburner. You got Karasu for Repel Force to stop Hell Exhaust. So, pretty much the only way, you know, MC could die would be from physical. The old attack into Hellspin, so Kamido's the way to go. My plan for this fight in normal TDE is very amusing. You just come back here with Orthrus and taunt him during New O'Clock and Dark Might on Karasu and Orthrus. Alright, we're gonna stay here this time. Right now! I can't get over how he says, right now!
Suck on some fumes! You half-pint excuse for a demon?
Alright. This is the kind of damage you gotta chip away with. It's not very fun. Hellbiker is cutting a promo. For sure. Yeah, unfortunately, MC's gotta be your healer here. Three Makakajas on Karasu. $33 and a third chance of beating me, brother. Alright, keep that defense down. And now Karasu can start attacking. Oh hey, 4 Makakaja's doing about as good as Elect Boost. Probably should have passed Mikami's turn. Oh, it worked out. Forget I'm a genetic freak.
You're the first one to ever keep up with me.
He's slumping.
But can you keep up with this?
Oh. You're less likely to miss than Raiju. Okay. Oh, I also don't have enough MP on Mikami to Fog Breath anymore. Uh-oh. Wait, Makatora! Genius! Makatora is the best skill. I will not hear any more blasphemers. I got him! Oh, dog got recarm. Main thing to get rid of would be Feral Bite, actually. Or Fire Breath. Yeah, Fire Breath. You're not fighting anymore, Mikami. You obtained the Candelabrum of Dignity. Kinda nice hearing this music after a Fiend battle in a weird way. $141.66 chance of winning. That's like a pretty believable computation for Hellbiker's chance of winning, no lie. Alright, scroll way back up. Time for Spectre 3. Who's in this fight again? Soraka. Karasu Mikami. Yep. And I gotta do it with Shiranui on. Because it's finally time to learn Taunt. Dang, I almost got too much experience. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Alright, so I like to save before linking for this fight, because when you arrive in Oscusa Terminal, a cutscene happens immediately, and then a little dialogue box pops up that's like, will you pursue Lu Bu? It's annoying to have to manually not do it if you want to save. And then after you save, the dex box pops up again.
Oh. For example,
Here's a little break. You don't have to put in any input here.
Hikawa's on his way to the diet building in search of Magatsuhi. Some girl has inherited the power of Gozu Tenno. There's an abandoned temple where a ton of Magatsuhi lies forgotten.
What, dude? What's
Mannequins are gathered in
Magatsuhi?
Mifunashiro, demanding their own reason.
What are mannequins?
And
What's a capital R reason? Dude, are you high?
let's go. It's him! Shit! He's pulling me in!
I love the DSP on that. It's kind of like the sound of getting an encounter in Zelda 2. Wanted to see how you're doing. I don't know if it matters what you say to Isamu there. Okay, wait. Just triple checking readiness here. Turn order 7, 12. Ooh. Wait, but I have 6. Yeah, so again, we got a numerical tie here with Mikami and Taraka. It looks like I want them like that, though. I want Mikami second. I don't think it matters too much, though. Mikami's supposed to learn Recarm from this fight. You are like me. This time. Die! So once again, we must set up Heatwave. With help from Tarukaja. And Mikami's got the debuffs. I just kill you! That's all I do! Get ready. Alright, now I press triangle. With auto memory, you can put the controller down. Actually, you don't want to have auto on normally during their turn, because their turn just ends after this first thing, and then auto will still be on when it's your turn. Luckily, I have auto memory, so I can actually just auto anyway. But yeah, watch out for that. Don't leave auto on at the end of their first turn if you're not using auto memory. Turn 2 is identical. And now we have our Tarukajas. And next turn, their defense will be gone. Well, that new one isn't debuffed. Okay. Oops. Rakunda is right above Fog Breath. Alright, Big Magic Media still healed my Lady Taraka. Alright, and now their defense is gone. Okay, pass. Curl Bite the new guy. Heatwave. Don't even look at your notes. Like, just kill them. Just kill them all this turn. Heatwave lots. You get to hear Karasu yell one more time. It's a joyous occasion. Nice Kaishin. I needed that. big experience. Keep cranking magic. And you don't need Heat Wave anymore, and now you get a cool debuff. You definitely don't need anti-fire. Yeah, I want to take 50% less damage from fire, as if I'm going to be surprised by when I'm taking fire damage at all in a speedrun. Oh great, I have to... Oh, I do use Tarakaja versus Ashiel. Damn it, I was going to get rid of that. I kind of need Zanma for Scotty. Dang it, I guess I'm getting rid of Might. Or I get rid of Makatora. No, I have to show off how good Makatora is. People have been sleeping on Makatora for too long. I am Kurama of the Genma clan. I place my life in your hands. Hey, a ruby. I can't do anything with it. Cool. Alright, so here, there's a 5k cube outside. Probably want to get it. I don't know if Estoma does anything here, but I'll do it anyway. Make sure MC's level 37. I mean, he definitely is for me, but if you get any encounters out here, this is your last chance. Oh, this time of day, though. It's like full o'clock right now. There's still a magic incense outside of Ikebukuro I can still go get. Oh, right. You want to do all your fusions now, though. Here's why. So on PS2, you might not get Dark Might on either of these demons we're about to make. So if you don't get it, don't bother getting the magic incense, because that will... Getting the magic incense syncs up your moon clock for facing Ashiel during New O'Clock. But this is HD, so I can get all the Dark Might I want. So you start with Eros, Arthas, and Shikigami. Shikigami's closer to the bottom of the list.
Are you sure? Alright.
Oops, oh yeah. You don't have to wait for the text at the bottom to finish drawing on HD.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Okay, Shikigami and Arthas for a Momonofu with anything. Now combine with the Taraka that we fully leveled up to make Badab Katha with Taunt. But because this is HD, I can bring Zionga from Taraka at the same time. Taunt, Dark Might, Zionga.
Are you sure?
That's just what I'm going to put on Orthrus. I don't need to get Dark Might here, because I'm going to combine this beast with arrows to rank it up into the next highest beast. I've never gotten Taunt and Zionga, or even Taunt and Zio to go together on PS2. So this is an extremely dank art right here. Yep. Taunt, Dark Might, Zionga. What a good boy. Man. And this gets even crazier in HD.
Alright.
With Kush for Tsukukaja, Rakukaja, Bright Might.
Sure?
You definitely need both Kajas. Your bonus skill could be Zio. It's possible to put Zio on Kushimitama, inherited from Arthas. So you have a second chance to maybe get Orthrus. Get Zio onto Orthrus. Okay, now the next part. Need arrows. Karasu.
Are you sure?
And Kodama.
Are you sure?
Oh, the Kodama's for something else.
Alright.
Just combine Corone Zone and Kodama for a Baphomet. Spring Troffery. Scuda. Fire Breath.
Are you sure?
Troffery's the important one. I don't think any of these other abilities will get used in the one boss fight that Baphomet's used in. If you don't have Makatora on Kurama, it's also nice to go from having 50 MP to 150 on your Troffery user, although you probably won't have to use it that much anyway. Now combine Eros and Karasu for Dark Might, Bufu, and Makakaja.
Are you sure?
Bufu just to use on the red Zoa on the OTK turn versus Albion. Are you sure? Oh yes, and restock on status curing items.
Hello there. Oh? That okay with you?
Monkey!
Hey,
Get up here. Well, this is pretty unfortunate moon clock stuff. It's full of clock right when I want to go get a mystical chest that's outside. So I guess I spin around outside a lot until it's full again. Again, this is for demonstration. This is to show, like, hey, if you get Dark Might on your demons, here's how you take advantage of it. Presento for you. Oh wait, there's like a bead outside I could go grab. There it is. Oh yeah, and once you're in Amala Temple, you want to get 1,000 experience worth of random encounters onto Onkot. So that you can learn Tetrakarn in time for Ashil. Alright, we're finally back. This magic incense is for Kurama. Hopefully, he will have 20 magic by the end of the run. Having that extra magic incense really helps for that. Although if he doesn't, I will show that I have a 37 magic setup for Kurama to pretty reliably get the OTK of Risbal Avatar. So now it's falling half on the way into Amala Temple, hey? Might have to path pretty slick to pull this off. I don't know about saving again. Alright, so Albion is an interesting boss to talk about first. White Temple itself is, well, I can talk about navigating it once I'm in it, but Albion is an interesting fight. Albion summons these 4 rainbow guys called Zoas. If you kill Albion, the Zoas will summon a new copy of Albion, and if you kill all the Zoas, Albion will summon them all again. So you have to try to kill both groups simultaneously. The plan is to whittle down yellow and green, and then Tornado, 3 targets left, should hopefully get rid of all of them. Bufu on Monkey will make that easier so I can get extra turns. Maybe just get rid of one of them entirely. And do remember to... Oh yeah, you probably don't want to be weak to wind out here. Sparna would, Zondyne would hurt. A lot of things to worry about. There's fairies with ice skills. There's divines with Hama. Oh, I could have taken that fight. Titans are immune to force, but I got Zionga on Kurama and Orthrus. Give me a run back. Oh, this is even better. Tornado. Oh no, immune to ice. That should be 1,000. Oh, easily. Awesome. So let's see. Oh, I guess we go north-north? North-north first? Yep. There's a Soma around the corner here. Depending on what time you get here, though. you might not get it. And then go 180 degrees to the right. As in, like, hug the right wall, and then go through the door on the same side, just more to the right. Now here's the yellow thing to take us upstairs. Alright, so now you go straight, and then left-right. Basically west-north. It's easier to look at the compass directions. And you can tell by your map, like, where you are. You start in the top left sector, then the bottom right sector, where you go north and west. Now you're in the bottom left sector. First time through, you go north, and then back through the same door. This is how you get to the secret wing, where you can walk towards the camera and get this blessed fan that sells for 50k. Not a very useful item, but it sells for 50k. Okay, now repeat that pattern. Just go west then north, and north then west. It's okay to screw this up. This adds very little moon cycles. You're physically taking very few steps. This time you go east out here, instantly teleported, then you go northwest again. So it's only that first room that throws me off, where you go west then north. Otherwise it's always north then west. Alright, Miasma is an okay option for Albion, honestly, because Albion always goes first. You want to just put up physical defense. I think I'm going to go with Anathema, though, for 40 magic. Doesn't matter what I level up with. Remember to place Orthrus with Raiju. You need that elect-boosted Zionga to take out the green one, which will be preventing your Tornado OTK until it's gone. Blowing up the fleet, towing for some raids. Okay, Zanma yellow. Large ham with no voice acting. Would you even say a large ham? He's like a British equivalent. A Salisbury steak. Alright, now repeat the pattern. And finish with an attack mirror. Albion always goes first, and always does physical stuff. So put up those attack mirrors. Ham exists in Europe. Do they call it ham, though? I love the mini caps. Ah, big reflected heat wave. Okay. Time to go pass. There we go. Just doing this for more turns. Alright. Doofu lethal. Nice. 2 levels. Interesting. It's not a big deal. Don't need to worry about learning specific skills. You obtain the Magatama Adama. Oh, Karasu's gonna learn Violet Flash at the next boss fight. Perfect time to replace Zanma there, actually. Skadi is the only place I would use Zanma. Skadi is also an interesting fight. Skadi has absorbed physical and 4,000 HP. After taking 2,000 damage, Skadi will use Dekunda and Dekaja in the same turn. Oh, maybe I should have taken off Weak to Expel, huh? Let me do one thing first. I don't think I have to worry about MC running out of MP. He only needs 40 versus Ashiel. I don't think there's any way I can spend 150 versus Skadi. So yeah, the goal versus Skadi is I get set up and do less than 2,000 damage and then OTK after that. Skadi has a very powerful physical attack called Earthquake, but it is always telegraphed when it's going to be used. She'll use Tarukaja for her 2 actions, and then use Earthquake the next turn. So that will allow me to use an attack mirror to prepare. If you don't have attack mirrors, then you have to open with Warcry, and then in the case of the Earthquake coming up, you have to go Rakukaja from Orthrus and another Warcry. So maybe I'll just do the fight twice to show off both strats. I haven't done the other strat in forever, but like, I always save one attack mirror for Skadi to make it fast. Unless I only have 2, then I guess I use both on Albion. Actually, no, I'd rather keep one for Skadi. You could fight Albion with Miasma on. Right, like I was saying, Albion always goes first and always does a physical attack. You could use a magic mirror instead, because the Zoas often use magic attacks. So maybe a magic mirror will end their turn soon enough. Maybe use Warcry on MC to hope Albion doesn't kill someone. Or use Stasis Blade, that would be the worst. Putting a bind on someone. Or Guillotine to inflict stun, that's also pretty bad. But the Ice Zoa always goes second, so Miasma for Null Ice can take away one of their turns. So Albion probably won't go again, even if he gets a critical. Alright, before going in here, gotta make sure you have Jed on for Skadi. And no Raiju this time, Orthrus is back in. No, not you, Orthrus is back in. And I don't have to move MP around with Kurama. Actually, I'll just do the fight as if I don't have attack mirrors, even though I totally have them. You can win on turn 3 usually if you have attack mirrors. Hold on, am I just dead? I don't think I can prevent enough of this damage. Oh, I definitely can't. Because I did a second taunt. Pretty sure... Well, this will definitely kill Oncod and Orthrus. Let's see if this kills MC. Yup. Oncode has resist physical, so he lived. Okay, so the second taunt was a mistake. Oh, you can also miss Tornado without one Tsukikaja. Interesting. Yeah, I did suboptimal things, Kaze. The second taunt was questionable. Or I should have just cancelled it. I should have done it, you know, with Orthrus and MC again. Like, just cancel out the taunt and Warcry. I also should have done, like, Zanma with Kurama. Your Honor, taunt. Death. Your Honor, Tim's? Oh, fuck your bud. Oh yeah, the Magatama you want to wear while walking around in here is Shiranui, by the way. Probably doesn't matter on normal mode, though. Actually, Anathema is probably still safer. I think Dakini can use Mudo. You need Jed so that you have a resistance against Makajamon. Okay. Let's try that again. Always offset taunt with Warcry. Oh, here it comes. Use it with Kurama instead, by the way. Thanks for the good luck, Zono. 335. Should barely survive this. Yep. Okay. Even with one Tsukikaja, wow. Oh, I gotta prepare again. Oh, limit reached. Yeah, I've got more Rakukajas now, so yeah, I can do Tsukikaja with Orthrus instead. Actually, I might do Taunt. Oh, I can't Mana Drain yet, though. Okay. That's an okay follow-up. Oh no. I'm probably dead here. Although instead of being certainly dead, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll just taunt again and cheat, use an attack mirror. Now get ready for OTK. Oh, huh. Yeah, look how much damage that does. That can be a good option too. You can just try to YOLO Tornado. Alright, don't need Zanma on Kurama anymore. Replace that with the stronger base power move Violet Flash. There's Tetrakarn right on time. Take this! Oh yeah! Thanks, Onko. So yeah, as you can see, Scotty is a lot faster if you just have an attack mirror. You can open Makakaja, Sukukaja taunt. So you have that Sukukaja already, and on turn 2 you go past Makakaja taunt, tornado or attack mirror, and tornado with Kurama as well. I got a weak to ice. What do you want? I do got a spare revival bead. Thanks. Oh, I was gonna mana drain. Oh crap, I actually do have to mana drain on the road here. Got less than 40 MP. That's kind of a crucial amount. Gotta be able to do taunt twice on turn 1. Also, I'm supposed to, you know, use Makatora to max out the monkey. But I guess that's also why I just like bought every chakra drop imaginable. Oh. Oh. Forgot Astoma does stuff here. Can I mana drain them for more than they have? It's not a very big drain. Whatever, I got over the amount I needed. Looks like I'm here with plenty of steps to spare. It's not much farther to get into the basement, and it's only falling 6. Need to get there at new to beat up Ashiel really good. There's a bead if you go north, but, you know, we're a guy with 40 magic and Madia, so I think we have way better options for healing. Uh-oh. Good dodge. Wow. Quetzal trying to end the run. You don't even have to heal your HP before Ashiel, it actually just doesn't matter in the slightest. Definitely get out of here, Orthrus is in here. Here's what I think I would do. Just Makatora as much as I can to... Oh wait, does Orthrus do anything in this fight? Oh right, Orthrus uses taunt, of course. Just give the rest to Monkey. Chakra plot on Kurama. Kurama only needs 48. So give the rest to Monkey. And the rest of the rest to Orthrus. Actually, a nice even split for that amount. Magatama does not matter at all versus Ashiel. Gonna spin out here a little longer. It's blue in Ashiel's room, so I won't get encounters in there. But I just like want to save before. Never mind. Screw it. How about I save now? There should be no reason to save versus Ashiel, but I'm just gonna save because I'm here. Spin for new if you got Dark Might. Takes 2 minutes. If you barely missed it and it's like Rising 1, it takes like 2 minutes. So just kind of go into this alcove here and spin around. This is also a good place to turn auto memory off on PS2 for the faster attack animations, and then turn it back on after, but on HD I get the best of both worlds. I get fast attack animations, even though I get to use auto memory. So things are a little weird. No Dark Might on Kurama, but got it on these two. So you gotta do Tetrakarn with Monkey every turn. No exceptions. However, you can go around the table a little more with Dark Might. What are you gonna do? You're gonna... Oh, I should be... Oops, I'm supposed to be chakra dropping the monkey. Alright, so that gives me no leniency if there's a big reflect. Oh, never mind. He's probably just gonna die this turn, actually. This is why I like Might on Kurama, or Dark Might. Tempest reflected all day. Nice, I got him on turn 3. I made that look easy. Okay, so level 40. Oh, that's a Jed on. Okay, my magic does not need to go any higher. I could take the Quake here. I'm going back to heal pretty soon. Okay, definitely take Fire Boost on... Oh. I don't need Dark Might anymore. Get rid of Dark Might. Oh, and then what will I give up for Warcry? Probably Stun Claw. Won't need it anymore. You can also use Sukukaja with Orthrus as well. Sometimes Alshia will go Dragon Eye and then use Mana Drain 5 times. So if you don't have Dark Might on Orthrus, then Sukukaja or just Attack are your options. Normally without any Dark Might, the rest of your actions are just Attack with Kurama, Tetrakarn Monkey, Attack or Sukukaja with Orthrus, and use a Chakra Drop on Onkot. The Chakra Drop restores exactly 45, so Onkot can just keep going on Tetrakarn. The Sukukajas, you might be able to dodge some mana drains. But of course, with Dark Might, you can just kill Ashiel faster and not worry about mana drain. On HD, I had so many good skills to choose from for Kurama that I didn't even get to keep Dark Might. In fact, well, okay, I would have had Dark Might if it weren't for that filthy anti-mind. Wait, would I? I kind of need Tarakaja for that fight. Well, not need, but that's, like, ideal. You might be able to get rid of Watchful, but you'd have to do some extra fights so that Kurama could get Windcutter in time for Ariman. I find that with Watchful, Kurama finishes leveling up from the Watchful experience from Mithra. 8,000 divided by 2. Okay, so I believe for this, I may have to say, stop this, Isam.
Thanks for going to Mog. That's enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
It does not. Just for...
no. Take this. Okay.
Okay, rest in peace. Dunked. Come forth, Noah. I'm gonna get more water soon. The next reason cutscene's a better chance for that, though. It's a longer break. This one's a bit too short. Okay, did I miss anything to talk about? Oh yeah, for Scotty. You want to use Zanma to lay up because the tornado double hit can push you over. Even without full buffs and debuffs, you can do like 1,000 per tick.
What do you...
So you kind of want to use the weaker spells to lay up. Or maybe do a tornado really early. Whatever. Oh. What now? Hijiri gets dropped into the Kingdom Hearts OP and dies. Let me see. How do I play that piece? Go heal somewhere, then teleport to Mifanashiro. Really? A sharp. Huh. Okay. Moon cycles look a little weird. I'll make it work though. I'll save at Mifanashiro A. So there's a diamond in a mystical chest between the middle save point and the boss room. It takes about 7 or 8 moon cycles to go from the chest to the boss and back. If you depart Shibuya at noon o'clock, then it'll be full on your way there. So because I'm leaving at 6/8, oh, rising 6, I'm definitely getting the moon chest on the way back. I always wanted to check something here. Orthrus has 8 magic. Raiju has 16 magic. Oh. Well then, Raiju is definitely better at attacking at the end of the setup here. Huh, no wonder Orthrus' Fire Breath is just terrible, even with Fire Boost. Alright, so coming up is an interesting boss fight. In the story, you can choose to side with Chiaki and eliminate the weak and useless mud puppets, while you defeat their leader, Fudomimi. But if you do that, the only endings available to you are now Yosuga or True Demon Ending. So we want to fight the Seraphs. Now the Seraphs are annoying. There's 3 of them. Raphael uses Tetrakarn and Makarakarn and Diarahan, so the plan is to mana drain them to 0 MP as soon as possible. However, the Seraphs resist magic, so it takes a little bit longer than usual to kill them. Even with resist magic, this is still the best way to do it. No point in keeping Heat Wave for these bozos. I don't know if it matters how you answer these angels, but I guess if you feel like you need less Yosuga points, you can tell them no, I don't agree. Dominion got a different Yelp in HD. anyone else mistook Dominion for a girl at some point? Never mind. He looks like the guy from the password scribe guy from ActRaiser 2. Shikioji is the only dangerous thing you can see here. They can use Mahamon or Mamadon sometimes. Alright, make sure you go into this with Ankh on, because these Seraphs like using their Expel type attacks, and make sure you bring Kurama, Orthrus, and Raiju into the Mirror Chamber, or Hall of Mirror as it's called in PS2. Alright, so if you're on Musabi or Shijima ending, or Freedom ending, Chiaki won't even give you... Wait, I don't know about Freedom ending, but... I'm pretty sure on Freedom ending she'll just get mad and summon the Seraphs anyway. But yeah, basically if you've just kind of been like mashing to agree with everyone, she'll give you a chance to side with her. Actually, given the way these camera angles are going... No, you let the weak deceive you. Never mind, it's Seraph's time. Why were you given a demon's body? You're not needed anymore. Goodbye. I think if Chiaki's gonna give you a chance, she'll like do the shrug, like, I just keep killing him, but it's a Looney Tunes cartoon with never-ending slapstick. Alright, so I screw up the Seraphs pretty often here. It's a little weird because you start off using Sukukaja with Orthrus, and then you're using Sukukaja with Raiju instead. And also there's a repeated turn, but it's turn 3 is the same as turn 2, not turn 2 is the same as turn 1. You gotta do it in the right order too. Good dodge. Okay. Yeah, you gotta open Makakaja here, or you'll run out of moves. I guess Orthrus has less MP available, so this is why you switched to doing it with Raiju? Oh, I guess so, I see why. Because when we're doing our mana drain loops for Rakukaja, that's Orthrus MP spoken for. Wow, no dodges. With 3 Sukukajas. Okay, turn 3, repeated. Take it away, auto memory. Now we got max Sukukajas. Max Makakajas. They got all their defense going. They got -4 magical attack. Alright, pass. Rakukaja. You might have to take a break to heal while you're doing all the setup, and that's okay. Alright. And just turn 4 and 5 should be the same, and Raphael should be out of MP after exactly 4 full-strength mana drains. Hey, Raphael didn't put up a shield, so I'm actually gonna harass them with some damage. Insufficient MP. Yeah, mana drain scam. Too good. And this is how you do damage with the rest of your guys. I actually only have 3 Rakukajas, but who cares? It's time to kill. Unfortunately, Funky Kong and Kurama are next to each other, so I can't get quad tornado attacks in. It's gonna take 2 or 3 turns of this to start killing them. Yeah, the middle one didn't get hit very much. Kurama's got Null Expel, so Radiance won't do much. Nice double shock lethal. Alright, so you want to begin preparing agility slowly. Don't need Tarukaja anymore now that Alshiel's dead. Only lost 23 seconds. That's very good for HD. And for saving. Alright. So as soon as she sticks her arm up, makes a sword sound, you can get up.
The god who once died is returning to us now. Let us lay the sacred cloth across the coffin. The soul shall remain affixed and never leave us again. By this woman's wish, I have come to create the kingdom of Yusuf.
Came back just in time.
I see the awakening of opposing forces. One and I.
So leveling agility is a really finicky thing in this route. It's just like for endgame stuff. So pretty soon we're going to fuse Mizuchi and attach a Kushimitama to it, which will raise its agility from 7 to 8. Anathema gives +1 agility, and Jed gives +2 agility. So the goal is to have 6 base agility on MC by the time we're fighting Mithra, so that we have 7 agility when fighting Mithra, and then 8 or 9 agility for the rest of the run. This is so that Mizuchi can go 3rd versus Mithra, so we can go Rakunda into Tornado, but everywhere else in the run, you want Mizuchi going 4th. Hey, wait, did I get the diamond? I don't need it. I still haven't used the Great Chakra that that I got from like the beginning of the game. You're supposed to use it on the sisters, but you don't need to. Gems. Diamond. Okay, I did get it. Although we may be in Ginza, don't cash in on it now. Be patient. I'm gonna save again, because Trumpeter is a heck of a guy. You don't have to fight Trumpeter, but I will let Trumpeter catch up with us on purpose. Hey, wait a minute, it's Falling 6. There's also some other optional boss fights to consider. Just Mara and Black Frost. Maybe I'll do those at Tower 3. Moonclock's not a convenient time to do Mara. So you got 2 options for Trumpeter. You could go Jed, just for the best stat mix. Or, what's the other option? Who's in here again? Oh yeah, Orthros and Mikami. Fire and wind are definitely covered. Unfortunately, there's no way to cover 2 more elements. Adama might be your other option, but then you'll be doing less damage. Just to cover lightning. Trumpeter shouldn't be very dangerous, though. You know what? I am gonna do Adama, though. Just because, like, cutting off Trumpeter's other turn would be really good. Even though Adama's not very good for pumping magic. Alright, so what time it is when you get here could vary, depending on if you brought Dark Might to Ashiel, I guess. You should get here around full o'clock, though. Basically, you want to spin around until full out here, and then try to sneak past during falling 7. However, that will make getting the bead chain a little bit harder. Maybe try to sneak across at rising 7 instead. Or not bead chain. There's a bead of life in here, but you don't need it. I recommend not getting it, actually. There we go. Yeah, only +2 magic. Look at that Vit, though. No. Wait, what? It's falling 7. Since when? Oh, I thought... I picked no, because I thought it would be full o'clock. Okay, well, perfect. I can show off this thing. There's a muscle drink here. And if you go back upstairs, the flames will flicker again. Alright, well, I'm definitely not getting the bead of life now. I'm still just going to show where it is. Yes, I am sure. I like fighting Trumpeter, it's really fun. If you skip Trumpeter, you have to take fights in the tunnel, 8,000 experience worth, to keep your experience on pace. So, if you bump into Trumpeter, it only costs about 2 or 3 minutes, I think. Like, basically, the cutscenes surrounding it. Because you should win in 9 or 10 turns. So, like, 9 or 10 turns for 8,000 experience, that's like 8 fights of 1 turn each in the tunnel. Which is doable. I'll do a few to show what they're like. Most things are weak to Kurana's Violet Flash, or Elec. Or Rakshasa's weak to Elec. That's the only one, really. Oh, Rakshasa on PS2. Correctly named Vitala in this game in HD. So Trumpeter is a black mage. So you're gonna be really busy. He also has Dekaju, so we're gonna debuff him real hard. Alright, so this varies a lot due to crits, apparently. Just want to start using Stun Claw on Orthrus, because it actually does pretty good damage through Quadruple Taunt. You could do Warcry here. Oh, I should be passing so I can Stun Claw more. Or maybe do, like, Tornado or Healing. Don't really need to worry about it, though, with, Oh, nice. Okay, this one actually matters, though. No, wait, never mind, I'm thinking of next turn. Nice. Oh, I don't have... Wait, I don't need an attack skill. Just do whatever does the most damage. Alright, Trumpeter telling us how much HP he's got left. So this is the turn where Trumpeter is going to use Evil Melody and kill whoever has the lowest percentage HP on my team. So that means I gotta pass and tornado. Make sure Orthrus is missing a bit of HP. My soul fades like the setting sun. Cower at the arrival of death. Wait, he's slumping already. Wow. Got wrecked. I guess I'll recarm Orthrus immediately here, but it's not a big deal. Wow. Wow, that's the fastest I've ever killed Trumpeter. You're supposed to summon Orthrus on turn 8 with like 4 HP. Whoa, I leveled up twice. 5 base agility okay? I think so. Akami wants to talk to me. Thanks for the amethyst, bud. I don't have a split for this. This is an optional fight. No, Evil Melody is an Almighty Element skill. Tetraja would not work. The key is to just like use physical skills to create bait. Wouldn't want to fight that though. Yeah, it's okay if Orthrus didn't get the experience. Orthrus will still learn Warcry in time, no matter what. Just needs to learn Warcry in time for Ahriman. Oh yeah, and once again, you have Raiju to turn on the lights if needed. Possibly a good idea to save here. If random encounters last for 2 or 3 turns, then you might start seeing instant kill moves. But you should be able to win these fights very easily, thanks to Kurama's Violet Flash. So you want to go left, just like in Ikebukuro Tunnel. Don't go in there, there's a bead in there. If you do, just go right out and then go left. Oh, here we go. This is how good Violet Flash is on these guys. Missed. I would probably summon Raiju here to deal with any Vitalas that show up. That one has resist magic, so that's why I'm using Stun Claw. Yeah, you gotta get through Scout. And Warcry is next. Marching with Archangel actually might have merit. Just try to use Hama on guys. Okay, that's a pretty bad idea. Don't do that. Yeah, really wiggly part here. There's the A terminal if you want to save there, but I don't see why you would. Right, so here's this big face clock room. If you go west, that's the fastest way through here. But if you want to go to the north side, you can slide down, and that's how you get to this mystical chest that contains a bead of life. And even though I'm 4 cycles behind, I'm somehow still here at falling 6. I guess I path that much better with the lights on. I could use mana drain with MC, but I think I'm just gonna heal when I get to the diet building anyway. In this room on the right, there's a pearl, which you can trade in for a Balm of Rising, but why do you need a Balm of Rising on normal mode? How come a demon died? Literally, how come? How is that possible? You're not going to get to cash in that pearl for a Balm of Rising until after the diet building anyway. And then you just keep going straight and you'll get out. Your compass will either say north or west pretty much the whole way. See, there's a good fight. You would Violet Flash the Kaiwan, and then Stun Claw Kaiwan, Zionga Vitala, and throw Tornado, and Violet Flash Loa or Kaiwan if they're still there. Actually, Vitala also is weak to Expel. So yeah, Violet Flash is just amazing for this short little walk, in case you got past Trumpeter. And need to fight in here. No need for Zanma on Kurama after Scotty, right? So nothing in here is weak to force. Like if you're gonna be doing force attacks with Kurama, it's definitely Tornado, not good old Zanma. Remember to go right. This is the 3rd tunnel in the game. Left, then right for the 3 tunnels of the game. You can equip Shiranui early here, because that's what you need for Cert anyway, and if Ifrit shows up and goes first, you'll be glad you had Shiranui. Ooh. Point. What do you want? Is thought a useless thing. Oops. Oh no, I turned on auto too much. Oh no, not like this. I dodged. Well, that was exciting. Also, when you come out on the other side of the station here, Kasumigaseki Station, this chest right here contains a Vit Incense. Again, why would you need that? All your demons have more than enough HP. This is normal mode. Infinite Light only does 200 damage with full buffs and debuffs. You have nothing to fear. Lifestone has pretty much the same purpose. I'm just going to use it to heal. Alright, oh, lost one. You can mash through this one really fast. Alright, let's prepare the team. Home quad. For a Tetrakarn. Cert is probably my least favorite fight, and that's actually in the run. It's wildly inconsistent. Luckily, I have these extra magic mirrors. Maybe they'll help. Wait, where are they? I have 4 magic mirrors. I can use 3 of them here. Problem is, Cert goes first. It's the main reason why it's inconsistent. It's got this Ragnarok attack that's strong enough to one-shot either of my demons that are not immune to fire here. So to make this setup a little safer, I'm gonna do double shields. Although I should just be using Taunt or Tornado here. You know, if this is like a kill them before they kill you situation. Oh, I saved Kurama's life with that. Funny. Okay, 2 magic mirrors has gotta be in excess. No, Dekunda. I still got that high physical attack. Come on, reflect some big stuff. Oh, that's not very big. Jeez. That Suikaja eventually. Okay, there's quad Makakajas. Great. Dodge! Thanks, Suikaja. Alright. I'm gonna pass. So I can get in that taunt. Actually, maybe make it a double taunt. Give you taunt with MC. I think I just gotta get it damaged now, though. I spent way too long setting up. I don't have any physical reflect left. I got an OTK next turn. Oh, okay. Well, super inconsistent Cert, huh? 6 base agility? Yeah, that's the most I can do. Okay, Fog Breath. I don't need Violet Flash anymore now that I made it this far. Monkey's ability doesn't matter. Go in here. If you start doing runs on hard mode, this passage to the left here, the far door, has a smoke ball in it. Really good to grab on hard mode runs. Finding your way through here is a little tough. Pay close attention. So you go left and then second door on the right. Then last door on the right. The others are fakes. They're not even inset into a frame, like come on. These Roadrunner illusions aren't that impressive anymore. Oh yeah, wall in front of you, you go right, and right again. It's kind of weird, like, you're expecting long hauls after opening these doors, and when you open that one, it's just wall. That one always makes me smile. Don't need to take any fights anymore, especially, like, I'm definitely over-leveled after these optional boss fights I've been doing. Okay, so Amada's on your right there, but we're gonna open this one-way shortcut over here. Now I'm committed to Muscle Drink Town because of, oh, it's the same 3, of course. And Iomate on for me. Alright. Oh, it's Rising 5. This would actually be a good time to fight Mara if we're ever gonna do it. You know what? Sure. I'll try to fight Mara once. If Mara kills me, then whatever. Well, we won't come back. The strat is extremely simple. Mara only has 2300 HP, but has resist magic, and can use Diarahan to fully restore to 2300 HP. And if you reduce Mara below half, his AI pattern changes. So the way to win, then, is to reflect Mara's Hades Blast. And you want to use Jed to block the muting effect of Dismal Chun. let's see. Yeah, I guess that's who could be in this fight. Gotta do this before having Mizuchi, before I give up Tetrakarn.
Damn it!
These guys calling Mara an absolute unit kind of progresses this game 15 years into the future. It is a funny line, though. Someone asked if Mara's in the run. There he is. You can only go in here during full o'clock, by the way. Oh no. Well, that'll make things tough, won't it? That's half as much taunt as I was expecting, unfortunately. Dismal Tune. Oh yeah, HD. What the? Oncode is weak to curse. I totally forgot. I'll fog breath this guy to be safe. I got a dismute. Of course I do. Oncode might just die from Dismal Tune, though. Dekaja. Oh, I didn't know he had that. I made him waste turns. Okay, no. Resist magic. There you go, don't bother attacking him. Just do that. Hey, Warcry on Northrus. Great. I defeated Mara. Got 20,000 Maka, and a great Chakra, and 5,000 experience. Very nice boost to have in a hard mode run. But, you know, that's right. Oh wait, I actually don't want to heal, per se. Yes. As long as they're all missing MP, we're good. So I still have all those unused chakra drops from Ashiel that I can use to restore MP. Makatora will help a lot along the road, though. But the main thing here, Mada is the last boss of the game where the panic status effect is relevant. This is where anti-mind on Kurama can surely be nice, but also buying muscle drinks can be nice. Wow, that was a bunch of nothing. Let me load. Wow, perfect. Okay. And that was the complete opposite. Panic protection on all three of my demons. And I didn't even get stunned on Kurama. He can help do damage with Tornado, because he got poisoned instead. Okay, and I gotta have Iomante for this. There we go. No one's getting panicked today. If you only have one muscle drink because you didn't buy any, maybe you just got one from Tunnel, or that's how many you have, or whatever. Or just you can throw all four on Onkot. It's most important to protect Onkot, because that's her Tetrakarn user. The only way to get killed by Mada here, even with double Agidyne. We're living, because it's normal mode, lol. Alright, same strat here pretty much. You just pile up Makakaja with Kurama, keep defended with Onkot, and work on one or two Sukukajas and two taunts with help from Orthrus. You know what? I'm gonna help with the taunt and things. I, Mada, will hand you a ticket to hell. Yeah, how come Onkot's out of MP already? Oh, because that's just how much was restored. Ah, dang it. Okay. I should have actually... Wait. I got an idea. I'll just Makatora next turn. Okay, it's a good layup. Mata only has 2500 HP. You know what? Let's just kill him then. Uh-oh. Even with one Sukukaja, might not be enough. I got dubs, I killed him. Great. Nothing to see here. Okay, I got 6 base agility. Did I go up? No, I can't go up to 7. Just put excess points into Vit. Nowhere else to put them. You have unleashed the full power of Iolante. Whoa, I got Wind Cutter already. Oops, I'm supposed to give up Zionga. Okay, definitely give up Watchful then. Because Kurama just doesn't need experience anymore. Don't care about Onkot's abilities. Onkot's abilities. Okay, now I can cure all the status. Ha ha ha. Wait, it doesn't matter on the others, because I can go back. Actually, I will be going back to heal after this. Because I'm going to fuse Monkey and Archangel together to make a Stoma. Not a Stoma, to make a Mizuchi, who only needs to inherit Rakunda. There's only one place left in the game to even use a Stoma, and that's when you go back to Ginza to cash in all your gems and pick up Migi Mitama. If you're really concerned about it, you can just buy one Repulse Bell, and then you don't have to worry about giving Mizuchi a Stoma. Please don't bother trying to give Mizuchi a Stoma if you're running this on PS2. It's not a big deal. Rakunda is the important part. Actually, you know what? I was talking about how you can have Mothman in the final battle instead. Oh wait, I still have to use Mizuchi versus Noah, so I actually do have to try. I have to make sure Mizuchi has Rakunda. Stingers Takisatsu replaces their Rebellion Yoshitsune. No, they should be exactly the same in HD as they were originally. If anything, Dante is better. Yeah, Rebellion is the high crit physical move, and Stinger is, yeah, physical almighty. I'm pretty sure Raido has a similar move. I've seen speedruns of Chronicles. I've seen it get used. Once again, save. And get yourself a Kushimitama from the compendium.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Are you sure? All right.
I love how we make an awesome demon just from demons that we have lying around. Oh, Darkmite, Estoma, Rakunda. What's left? Don't need Bufu. Tetrakarn? Regular Might? Tarukaja. Oh, if I put Zeo on the monkey, I could have grabbed Zeo that way. Okay, enough overthinking.
Are you sure?
How to make the drop kicks hit harder. If I was playing casually, I would actually keep Rebellion. It's useful versus Mara and Ball Avatar.
Oh?
Well, maybe not useful forever compared to the other stuff.
Oh?
Oh, right, I'm not,
Alright.
Right. Mizuchi and Kushimitama. So what you do here, you're normally supposed to do Rakukaja. I don't know why the notes always said that, though. Basically, you want to do Bright Might or Zeo, whatever your bonus skill on Kushimitama is, if you're able to get that. So now I have Bright Might on Orthrus and Mizuchi. Oh, I could have kept Dark Might on, I guess, for slapping a little bit versus Kagetsuchi. Oh well. What did I get instead? Oh yeah, I'm keeping fire boost. That's why. Stinger also has high crit rate. What? No, those moves don't crit. They just instant kill. The value is like getting an extra half a turn when you crit. That's why they're good. Alright, here we go. Prepare for war crimes. Going to ingest Tifumi just because Mott can sometimes use Mazandine. Although Kurama will absorb it, it's like one less thing to take damage from, I guess. Why did I save again? All I did was fuse. If Mott kills me, then I just like fuse Mizuchi again. Oh well. Saving and loading doesn't take very long on HD. Oh, it's full o'clock already. Interesting. There's a mystical chest after Mott that I would like to get. Going to the cutscene behind it and back adds 4 cycles. Oh wait, I'm actually taking a longer path. Forgot about that. Okay, so before I head over there, actually... I forgot I have to fuse an interesting new demon. Well, not new, but... Gotta prepare for Samael. I should probably save before doing Samael anyway, actually.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
I gotta make a new Kushimitama from scratch.
Are you sure? Oh. Alright.
That needs Patra. Zio, I guess?
Are you sure?
I think you'll do more damage with Rebellion to bosses because of that crit chance.
Alright.
I don't know what its base power is like, though. Oh, I forgot I have to, I actually do want to go bring, Nigi Mitama as well. Who's the third thing I fight with? Nakami, I guess, for Null Mind. That's gonna be a weird fight. Full o'clock! Ooh, thanks, Hifumi. Oops. Nice. I was supposed to summon Baphomet, but I wasn't expecting MC 3rd. I've been leveling my agility early, so... Oh, I'm going before Raiju. Wait, that's actually really good. Alright, so this puzzle is harder on HD, I swear. You want to find the statue that doesn't have a reflection. Oh no, is it that one? It's that one, okay. Got Kurama, Orthrus, Raiju. Let's go. I think people like giving the Mega 10 Wiki a hard time. Alright, so Mott has really high agility, and you want to crank agility anyway. Oh, there we go. Gotta crank your Makakajas and crank your evasion. Start attacking with Raiju as soon as you can. Don't try to land a hit without Fog Breath up, though. Well, Raiju's got Zionga. I'm gonna go in with Taunt. that's max. Mont sometimes uses Tempest. Oh wow, that does a decent amount with all them taunts. Okay. Wow, 450? This guy is 3,000 HP. Bring in 3 Ziongas. 1,000? He's dead. He's so dead. Wow, that fight's so easy in HD. Okay, I can't level agility yet. I need natural 6. Don't need Hellfang. Do not change. No split for this yet, because there's another boss right after. Okay, up the stairs. Oh, right, down this long hall first. Will you enter? I love the different background in here. Okay. Very important you go into this with Anathema. Also very important you go into this with Baphomet, who has Repel Death, which will end the foe's turn. You can use Makatora to top up MP if you need. So Mithra only has one press turn, but it has one turn he likes to do where he goes Dragon Eye, Mamadon, Mahamon. I don't know what's supposed to happen after that, because, you know, you need... Oh, and also you want to say no to this guy. Just to speed things up a little bit. You can just keep mashing and you'll win. Okay, so Mithra. Tsukikaja. Makakaja. Rakunda and Taunt. Mithra's a bit slippery. Yeah, Debilitate can happen too. That's always really annoying. Just keep the buffs coming. Do Tornado. So yeah, you need Baphomet just for the Repel Death, so that Mithra's turn ends and doesn't have a chance to go Mahamon. You might not have any Dekaja rocks left, or Tetraja rocks left, right? Oh yeah, I already got minimum debuffs. Gotta catch up through those debilitates now. Okay, here's what it looks like. This is what you want to see. Mithra can use Megidola sometimes too. Might have to stop attacking to heal that. There we go. More of this. This is why you want MC 3rd, or 4th instead of 3rd. Okay, now level agility. Oh, Kagutsuchi hath the destroyer appeared. Okay, I can't go into the Chamber of Judgment just yet, though. I want to get that mystical chest on full o'clock. And I also need to go get another demon to help me with this fight. Samael is also a surprisingly difficult fight. Uh-oh. Okay, no big deal. Time to go to Ginza. I actually have a stoma, because it's HD. Oh boy, this optional Samael fight is so rough.
Welcome Take a look.
I require Migi Mitama.
Anything else?
Now spend all the rest of my gems on items.
That all? Take that all? That all? That all? Take a that all? Take a that all? Take a that all?
There, I could have had a repulse spell for this part. What's the strat for Noah? Wind Cutter if it's not a wind turn. Or maybe I'll just use Raiju's like Zionga Elec boost. Mizuchi's Bufala, Orthrus's Fire Boost Fire Breath. I don't know. We'll have to see what's worth. Actually, I'm gonna get this on the way in. If it'll be like falling 7 on the way back. Noah's not that bad on this route. Or just on normal mode in general. You could go get the Chakra Elixir for a marathon if you really wanted, but I think that takes too long. I've still got lots of healing items. I bought more than I needed for Ashiel, and then I killed him on turn 4 because he just wanted to do Tempest a lot. Remember to mash circle, skip the scene. Okay. So this is a very unusual team here. And a very unusual loadout. Samael has this nasty move called God's Curse. No, we're doing freedom ending.
How is it that you still don't understand? Freedom was never a thing.
As a front for
If
wholesale
you really
corruption.
were these things, why did...
I want to hear the new voices when I try to stop Hikawa as well. All this time you've been running away. Freedom is the toughest ending to get, but you can adjust your path and do whatever ending you want in a marathon. You can make a bid war for what ending to do and lock in at the Sisters. That's what PPJ did for Questing for Glory last year. Oh, we might still be on track to finish sub 9 actually, because like Tower is like 1 hour away from the end. Okay, I have to stop Hikawa.
How pitiful this snap.
Who disturbs us?
Ah.
Oh, it's you,
I don't
Demi
know
Fiend.
what I have now.
Can't do that.
I am deeply disappointed in you. How can you allow yourself to be swayed by this woman? I've left you alone thus far, but now there is no point in letting you live. My faithful servant Samael will take care of you.
Samael. I do not God's curse, Samael. Use Dekaja after God's curse. Spam Rakunda. as aggressively as possible. Or spam tornado as aggressively as possible. This guy's got so much HP too. Oh dear, I should war cry. Hope you can dodge a wrench, Kush. Doesn't this undo the Raccoondas I've done? Oh dear. Limit reached. Dekunda! Dekada. Wow, he can do that. That's terrible. Maybe I don't want to max him out then? God's curse. Like I'm better on our team. Smile, extremely rude. I think I might use a chakra pod on Nigi Mitama here. Probably, yeah, the most optional fight of the game. Oh, nice dubs. Limit reached. Uh-oh. Retaliate. Oh dear. Big mana drain. Gotten pretty lucky on God's Curse. It inflicts random ailments. The Mitama are immune to all of them, but Akami or MC might get hit by stun. That would be terrible. Decrease enemy's defense! Okay, I will. I mean, I've been doing that. Oh. Defense is still going up. Is this... Is it above positive right now? Let's, like, just make sure it is. Oh. Negidola. Decrease enemy's defense. Finally. Oh, I got a diamond. Cool. Let's get that 8 base vit. Make sure we got more than enough for the rest of the run. Oh, cool. Fire boost.
You defeated Samael. Your prowess is simply astounding. But it's too late. You cannot stop the advent of my god.
Let me see if I can... Wait, no snacking. No snacking on something yet. There's a bigger cutscene right after this.
Behold!
Listen to me, all, but there must be a world out there. I wasn't strong enough
To lead us there, but by the strength of your will.
use this.
Might.
Hurry. To
better
this
world.
will show where the pilgrimage to. If you so desire, you may create a world.
Bring the world my final message about. What is it? Oh yeah, that's how long these elevator scenes are if you don't skip them, by the way. Oh, wow. Samael, roughest fight in the run for sure. Very MP intensive, humongous HP pool, absolutely in awe of the size of the lad. Alright, there's only one more optional fight I can show off, and it's so easy I almost don't want to. Probably want to do Onk. Samael's a chunky snake. Samael's like a triple-decker bus of a snake. All those like multiple sets of wings.
The
Time is finally come. Black Frost. It should be a turn 3 win. Oh, yeah, there were no tunnel Oni for sure. Also, it's not good to march with Mikami out, because Mikami has Recarm, so if any demons die, it's up to Mikami to resurrect them. Don't let Mikami get killed, please. Alright, time to go scavenge for a snack. Maybe I'll go finish off all the peanut butter.
demon opened the way to Kagutsuchi.
I'm sure nobody heard the sound of me dropping the peanut butter.
This. The top.
I don't think I could beat the Tunnel Oni without Analyze. It takes a long time to find them and beat them, and I don't remember the weaknesses for each one. Or the resists, I guess. I have to fight all of them with Hifumi on. I think there's one of them with Null Force. Point. Give. Analyze gives you details on Troll. And thank goodness. That would be so hard to figure out otherwise. Okay. Oh, there's Kurama. I'm like, where's Kurama? He's already sunk. This is where he is. Yeah, I wasn't gonna figure out how to beat Troll without Analyze. So, shoutouts to Analyze. There's also Analyze strats on normal TDE on PS2. You want to make a White Rider with Analyze, so that when you're attaching Nigi Mitama, you can easily get the 3 out of 3 skills you want. You won't try to learn Persuade because he's a fiend. And if he already has Analyze, that means you can only roll for Rakunda, Fire Boost, Ice Boost. You just have to not get Elec Boost in the mix. And then you're good. Alright, so there is no reason to fight Black Frost in like a normal any percent speedrun, but here we are. Wow, I'm gonna finish at such a high level. Usually I finish at level 46 or 47. All these extra bosses. So there is one requirement to beat Black Frost. You just need a full roster with null death. So Mizuchi and Baphomet are great candidates. Raiju or Nigi Mitama for the other one is the way to go. And it's just pretty much more of the same old, take away all his defense and then kill him. Mizuchi has Makakaja and Rakunda. Oh wait, is Black Frost voiced? Well, anyway. MC second. Weird. To see how much damage a Berserk would do. Can't remember how much I need to do here. Oh, only 3,000. Well, see ya. Horrifying. Let love by all. Why does that be so weird? I think I may be electrifying. You obtain the Magatama, Satan. Alright, time for the final bunch of fusions. So I should have 2 magic incenses. One from Cemetery, one from Diet Building. Get Kurama up to 40 magic. Wow, I need both of them. Alright. Time to sell everything valuable.
Hello there.
Primarily the Blessed Fan.
Hey-o.
Oh, hang on. If we're gonna be shopping. I think you only need about 150k for all this. I got so many great chakras. I'll sell 2 of them. I don't have to buy anything. I kind of want to buy Gehenna for extreme memes. Oh yeah, I already have some of these Mitamas. Look at that, +4 magic. So Mitama can boost the stats of your demons. You can fuse up to 5 of them to double their base stats for 1/5 at a time. So that's why it's important to hit 20 magic with Kurama. If not, well, you gotta settle for less. And, oh yeah, this Kush. Orthrus can have one. You can't give any to Mizuchi or you'll raise his agility above MCs, and you won't like that. You really won't like that. You'll hate it. You'll hate it so much. You can buy both of these at once to save some time. I've heard these samples so much from watching speedrunner streams. It's weird when I'm the one making them now. Yoinka. Your Kurama can have a Kush too. Well, now he's got more HP than Orthrus. Need to get Orthrus caught up. You shouldn't need to buy any Kushimitamas. You can just spend excess money on them if you want. Emphasis on if you want. I really don't want them. They're just kind of falling into my lap, though. It doesn't take much effort to summon the other kind of Mitama while grabbing the Nigi Mitama I need anyway. All these extra bosses give a lot of money. I sold that great chakra I never consumed for 7k as well. Okay, you got 348, 348, 342. Well, Kurama's more important, you get it. What an absolute unit. Alright. There's our endgame team. Link to Nihilo Marunouchi. Nihilo Marunouchi. And you should probably save here after doing all that doping. It would be a real shame to get killed by Mahamon and have to do it all again. I usually save at Marunouchi or 1A, but usually not both. Also, do not have Anathema in there. Just don't be weak to Expel. You can get hit by both kinds of instant deaths, but just don't be weak to one of them. Your demons cover all the elements for you. Oh no, what's this? We don't get the cool music. I've made a terrible mistake. There you go. Fun fact, you can go left or right around this bumpy thing. I've always gone right. Until now! If you go around the back, there's a chakra elixir that can sell for 50k. And is maybe useful to use versus Noah. It's a reusable chakra drop, but can only be used during battles. The chakra drop's easy to get to. There's like only one way to go in that back entrance, and you go to the elevator into the basement, and then it's behind the pillar in the middle of the area you see. Okay, so you should see... Wait, what do you see if you're on Freedom Ending? I was gonna say, you'll see a reason as hard as a flawless gem and spawn on the west side for Musabi. You'll see a reason as tranquil as a still lake for Shijima and spawn on the north side. And I think the true Demon Ending and Freedom Ending people spawn on the east side. What does Kagutsuchi say about Show Me Your Heart? I beat Samael and I told Arati I wasn't afraid.
I cannot see within your heart.
That's Freedom Ending.
Who are you? Is your purpose in accordance with my will? If you dare, then come before me with the three stones of treasure.
Looks like east. Oh, south, okay. I don't know which pole Yosuga gets sent to. Oh yeah, this is the same as True Demon Ending. Okay, so Yosuga must be east. So the demons and freedomers go to the south. Just go around and hit the elevator. Oh my, I better get Coronzone, or not Coronzone, get Baphomet out here. Don't want to get death-bounded by Floros. Alright. So yeah, this is a really good resistance spread. Orthros has Absorb Fire, Mizuchi has Absorb Elec, Kurama has Absorb Force, and Mizuchi has Null Ice. So Ice is the only element where you won't just entirely end your enemy's turn. having Null Curse on MC is kind of pointless. Whatever. Jed is just a neutral option, so that MC won't have a weakness. Oh yeah, hug a hard right here. I never go hard enough right there. By the time I remember I have to go right, I've already gone too far forward. Take this left door. Other cube will drop you off by that cube. I can't remember what's in it. I think it's a chakra pot. Why would you need that, though? Also, both flavors of instant kill can be found in Tower 1, so don't bother with Ankh or Anathema or Satan. You won't have Satan. Don't bother with Ankh or Anathema. Jed is the Magatama you have on for most of the rest of the game. You may switch to Adama versus Thor, but you don't need to. Oops. This room is a fun little puzzle. Back attack through Mind's Eye. What's it gonna be? Oh, Warcry to turn me around. And Mizuchi got healed. Ta-da. And if you ever get hurt, just heal with Unicorn. Unicorn is not used in any fights anymore, so Unicorn is just your reserve healer. Even if you don't want to do that, you can use MC's MP and then mana drain and encounters before you run away. Or you can use your massive, massive collection of items. The choice is yours. I was thinking items are good for healing on normal TD for Noah, but I'm remembering the normal TDE route where you've had to replace Media on MC, and you actually fight Ahriman and Noah without healers, and they're so easy on normal mode that you can heal with life stones and be fine. So yeah, you gotta go middle, then front block, then far block, and that will leave them all out of the way. Oh, weird. You know what, I'm just gonna smoke ball. It'll be faster than summoning Baphomet. This is the final dungeon. Like, how many more encounters on full are there gonna be? There's a chakra pot in the mystical chest on the right side. Alright, you can save at 1A if you want. I just will not. Takes too long. This run has gone into the red enough already. We're barely even gonna sub 9 with HD and all the optional fights. Ahriman is probably one of the easiest fights in the game. Well, if you get Dekunded, you might be in trouble, but you'll probably still be fine. Alright, again, just make sure you have Jed on for max magic. Oh. Don't even worry about, like, max MP. You'll win before anyone comes even close to running out of MP. This is where Mizuchi is supposed to learn Makara Karn.
Who stirs the silence? Who opposes the coming of the kingdom of Shijima? It is you. You have great strength. Vile deceiver.
Vile deceiver! I will destroy you and your despicable greed.
Amuse me. Physical attacks are forbidden. Drew, why would I physical attack when I can do buffs? Nope, we're doing freedom ending, Poke GTS. Wanted to go all the way for the tutorial. Show off everything that is possible. So these are the same instructions you do for Kagutsuchi, by the way. This is just get all your defensive stuff up. Meanwhile, Mizuchi slowly works on Rakunda the whole time. And then after turn 4, you're just fully ready to attack. Masakato's tutorial. I think only Beef knows how to speedrun that right now. Dodged. Well, you know what it's time for now. Wind Cutter.
Enough of this game. Games are meaningless in a world of silence. Face your doom.
Oh, dubs. Eight base agility. Do not need Starlight. That was an excellent battle. Why you can't play something like Connect 4 in World of Silence? It's not that loud. Can't play Crazy 8s in World of Silence. Enough of this game. Which reason would I choose if I had to choose one? Like if I got sent to the Vortex world, I was in SMC, got to go to the Vortex world. You know, I was trying to figure out if I wanted Shijima or Musubi more, but soon settled on Musubi. No longer will others be able to interfere in each other's lives. Everyone will be happy. Yosuga is just Musubi with extra steps. Let's create a world of the strong. Alright, let's determine who the strong are. Let's have a humongous struggle pile, brother against brother. Alright, 150 million years have gone by and we've eliminated half of the population. We are the strong. 1 second passes. Hey, there's a bunch of weaklings around. Let's have a whole big struggle pile, brother against brother. Determine who the strongest are. And then half the population's taken out again, and again, and again, and again. And so on, and so on. And then you just end up with one life form left, and that's Musubi for you. Wait, Jed actually did something. Wow. Lotus Eater machine is great. Yeah, that's what Musubi could be. Unfortunately, I haven't got any float balls and didn't get Liftoma from Bottom Katha onto Orthrus, so I actually have to take damage from all these darn pits. Remind me to buy a float ball when I get to Tower 3. Death Carpet. Usually I never save at Tower 2, but you know, I usually don't fight Noah, and with this kind of roster, might as well save. There might be more than one path through this puzzle, but this is the one that I found and then refined with some help. Oh, I forgot to mana drain. Probably don't need to mana drain for like 12 MP. Oh. Well, dang. Oops. Well, now I have to smoke ball. God, MC was third. I'm so used to MC being fourth. In, oh, from Hard Shijima, I guess. That's why. And Monkey Town. The Wukong route for Hard True Demon ending. Still got mana drain this far into the game. Can't believe it's actually good. Well, it's kind of not, actually. Because Kurama's gonna run out of MP versus Kagetsuchi as well. Ha! I've taken MP. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Risk of Rain camera. Why is character so tiny? My milkshakes are made from Magatsuhi. Oh. Ouch. Your Lunger's best quality, the Wiggles. Best part of your Lunger is the lazy, contented loops. Alright, wait, why'd I unmute Mizuchi? You're not even in this fight, Mizuchi. Get out of here. Wait, who's gonna lower defense without Mizuchi? Am I gonna have to just use Taunt and Warcry offset? You know what, that actually sounds okay. Do I care about Magatama? Not really. I've got lightning. Oh, I don't have ice covered. I could do Wadatsumi, but like Noah's not very scary. I'd just rather have... Actually, wait. There we go, I got Miasma. There we go. Now I can cover ice and almost have max damage. I think everyone is pretty chill, Dutch Scorpion. I've been begging chat, like, please ask questions if there are any. I thought I'd be, like, filling every second with sentences and instructions, and... but it turns out this speedrun is, like, just nice and slow-paced and relaxed. There isn't that much to talk about anymore. Our team is at full power. Got 40 magic MC, 40 magic Kurama. Don't have access to strong ice element, but that's okay.
You came all the way here just to get killed. Man, you're stupid. If only you had waited till the world of
Death is comfy. For sure it is. Alright, so once again, you want the same defensive setup. How long have I been playing the keyboard? Oh, I first started when I was 10, I guess? Oh, Raiju doesn't have anything to contribute, that's right. We're going freedom ending. This is more like, maybe that's a misleading stream title. This is more like a cover every possibility under the sun tutorial. There's max magic attack. Okay, oh, I can do this now. Actually, let's use Orthros's MP so that I don't have to stop to... Oh, order lull. Had to go taunt Warcry. Taunt Warcry. Opposite order. Now I gotta Warcry one more time at some point. 10% Massacre ending in SMT4A. Oh, I don't know my lore here. Okay, I need one more Warcry, but like... Oh no, I forgot to check turn order. Oh well. Well, let's just get out of this phase, I guess. Straight into phase 2. Man, I hate birds. Yeah, the bottom Katha almost caused big problems. Alright, so Noah changes resistances. Can be damaged by the opposite of whatever element he's attacking with. No good option for ice though, so... Oh, I'll get in my free Warcry this turn, actually. And then, like, give some MP to Orthros, I guess. Oh, fire turn. Nicely done. Well, now I got some recovery to do, so I will just go ahead with this turn. Putting my dog on the wireless charger. Oh yeah, Noah's got big almighty resistance, so you can't mana drain very much from him, unfortunately. Oh, now it's your favorite turn. Big wind. Didn't realize Raiju was gonna ruin my turn order so bad. I should have done this fight with Mizuchi instead anyway. Not a regular analysis. Alright, now everybody's favorite. Zionga from 40 Magic Kurama. And the Elect boosted Raiju. Wait, Kurama's hitting harder than Elect boost. Oh wait, not quite. He almost is though. What a difference with 40 magic. Ice turn, huh? How about... Oh, that did more than I thought. I should have reflected Wind Cutter. Trying to preserve MP, and for what? I think I would have done more damage by just doing this with Mizuchi. My favorite song in the game? Might be this Reason battle theme, actually. No, it's the Fiend battle music, actually. Not that. Discard Wild Dance. Oh, I don't have to split for Noah. Because this is Musubi splits. I guess that is a reasonable answer. Is this any percent? Well, according to the splits, it is.
Congratulations.
That polymeter though, the 4 against 3 polymeter and the Fiend music. The whole thing's in 3/4 time, but then you get the, like, that 4-note repeating pattern over top of it. Yeah, remember to get a float wall at Tower 3. I gotta do more stuff here anyway. Now that Raiju's purpose has been served. I better remember to not be weak to fire as well. Dog has no MP. Poor Orthos.
Hello there.
Hmm?
There we go. One float wall.
That okay with you?
Hmm?
Got it.
Oh wow, I have so much money. One of the more experimental SMT games. Gotta be honest, the only other Atlas game I've played is Etrian Odyssey on my DS Lite. I have not experienced the other SMT games yet. It seems a bit experimental compared to 1 and 2 from what little I've seen of them. Mostly seen speedruns of them.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons... All right.
What do I have to bring? Just Bright Might. Dark Might.
Are you sure?
Yeah, take a hit from the conch. I spent all of Orthrus's MP. I also wasted 40 of it on that wrong order war cry.
All right. All right.
Also extremely important.
Are you sure?
Oh no! Upgrade. Whoa, Oberon. Literally an upgrade. Okay, well I'm so rich I can just try it again. Nue the Wilder.
Sure? All right. Are you sure?
Oink, oink. Me, Mothman, the Wilder. Me, eat everyone!
All right.
Mui 14, bring in the Muito Real.
Hello there!
I need like another 10k though. For...
Oh? That
a
okay
Nigi
with you?
Mitama right now.
Hey-o! Got it.
Yeah, 1 in 256 chance apparently. I used to say I would see one fusion accident per run.
All right.
Yep, Raccoonda and Analyze.
Are you sure?
Wait, Mothman can't learn Persuade. How could Mothman not be persuasive?
All right.
Mothman. You gotta hurt me? Wow. Analyze, the best skill in SMT. I mean, it tells you how to get one mores. Is that where Vise's power comes from? She knows Analyze. The enemy is weak to lightning. I lied, I played one more Atlas game. I played Golf Grand Slam on the NES, although they just published it. Please spread out and search the area. Love this double war cry opening. Brought the Spyglass from DDS. Hey, there's a Spyglass in this game too. You could actually go get it from Obelisk, climbing the wrong way down. The enemy! The enemy's returned to normal. Oh yeah, I love how Makakaja's at the top of Kurama's move list. Got rid of all the chaff, finally. I'm not supposed to do too much damage here. Oh, don't do more than 4,000. Okay. Do not tornado with MC. Oops! I did too much. Okay, we're getting the magic angle. 63! Okay. We're not even supposed to see phase 2 here. Wanted to be a meme lord and throw my Megiddo rock. AKA, we beat you already, what do you want? Couldn't fight him with Mothman, because Mothman is weak to Elec. Don't worry, Mothman will have revenge. Unfortunately, I cannot use Mothman versus Baal Avatar either. I actually need Mizuchi's Makara Karn for that fight. Flutter just did a Persona 4 race with Tatsuya Act yesterday. But he's also pretty known for running Persona 3 The Answer, I think? There's like 3 or 4 different versions of Persona 3, so I don't really know what's going on. I like how Yogi still has Persona 3 world record, because they decided to not split the board between Nick Skip or not. Actually, I think Flutter just removed his run from the SRC leaderboard because the category got renamed and he doesn't like the new name. Persona 3, 4th edition. Uh-oh. Atlas is already getting ideas. So yeah, pay attention to the compass for how to get through the teleporter maze. Time for southwest, southwest, south. Uh-oh. Went around my fire absorber. No. Ooh-bah. Can't wait for Persona 5, 4th edition. I guess there are 4 editions, right? There's like Vanilla, there's Fess, there's Portable, and then there's whatever The Journey and The Answer came on. Oh, they're in FES, okay. Alright, then go onto this little end of the island, and then go around the corner. You're done the teleport maze. You could go back and open the one-way shortcut back to the Tower 3 shop if you wanted. But on normal mode, I don't think you need to. Unless you make Jedquake, then you'll wish you opened it. Okay, it's Rising 2. Time to use that float ball. Mini campaign made with most of the same assets. Oh yeah, Mothman doesn't have light or whatever. You don't need Lightoma. You just kind of go around the bend twice and then go straight ahead. Where, like, go straight ahead off the red stuff there. It'll say ride. Follows up the story of the main game, but doesn't continue from your The Journey save. Oh, okay, The Journey is like the new name for the original campaign, and The Answer is like the StarCraft Brood War expansion pack. I knew it was some kind of sequel, where instead of main character you have Igus, and if she dies, it's game over. I guess they're trying to figure out how to open Dorkun. Okay, this is 3B. I usually don't save here, but I usually jump in here because I don't think I explained at any point thus far, but if you go into a terminal room, your encounter aggro resets to yellow. So that should hopefully make it less likely for me to get an encounter. Oh yeah, I should have been paying attention to Demon's MP here. Need to manage MP here. Need to max out Mizuchi's MP, and MC needs 170 or 90. Right, you need... what's the total? You need to do, like, 2 war cries and 2 taunts between the 2 of them. Moose Bell. I think we're good. Beat P5 3 times for platinum, but in Royal you're at 2nd Palace. Huh. Congrats on getting platinum. That's like really not my thing, but that seems like quite a bit of work in other games. Definitive version of Persona 3 is because there's no version of the game that has all the content. Yeah, Portable has FemC, but doesn't have the answer. I see. So like a giant combo version of Persona 3 might be a nice way to celebrate. And before Persona 3 gets a HD remaster of this using the reskinned assets from Nocturne. Oh, it all makes sense now. They just made Nocturne HD so they could make Persona 3 HD, because it's all the same assets. You can make mistakes in P5? I thought it was easy. Okay, Chrome's got 40 magic. There's 2 different versions of this fight. They're really similar. Oh yeah, and you can pass all of Orthrus's turns to use MC's MP instead. You need 1 Fog Breath or you can miss. You can just press triangle for turn 2. I'm using the assets from P5 and P3D. I'm more likely to get in. Gotta do less than 6,000 damage for the layup here, and this should be good. Need 20 MP on Orthrus for, well, just because of this turn. Mizuchi is out of MP, so you have to use a magic mirror this time. Alright, Kurama, let's give him what for. Oh, she's not even clutching her guts? No, she is? Okay, I got it anyway. Yeah, if you miss this OTK and Ball Avatar survives, she'll summon 2 ads that will use Diarahan on her. Fully heal her. And they'll use Dekunda and Dekaja on you all the time. It won't be fun. Alright. If you miss the OTK, it's faster to just reset than to try to win from there. Like, actually. Yeah. Osei Hallel and Flaros Hallel. They look like them, but they're like white marble. And they can use all 4 elements, so that is how Chiaki beat Isamu. Mistakes in Persona games, it's calendar related. Oh, I see. Choices in the intro determines whether you get useful party members or not. Huh. You're making me want to do a playthrough of Dragon Warrior 3 with a goof off so I can just get 2 sages immediately at Dharma. Alright. See, look at that. I didn't even heal my guy's MP. I didn't have to buy 13 chakra drops. I could have bought 3. Remember, all these bonus bosses I've fought, I've had probably at least 50,000 surplus Maka, which I had spent on like 3 Kushimitama's for Orthrus and Kurama that they didn't need. I'd never save at 3D. Yeah, top of Stone Tower Temple, looking weird today. Alright, so again, just use Unicorn, use Chakra Pod, I guess. Wait a minute. Mizuchi, you're cut. Oh, I gotta keep this Great Chakra for the final battle, actually. Let's just use all these Chakra drops. Wow, look, so many. And we'll even top up Mizuchi and Unicorn, in case they need to get summoned. Just stick all 3 of the Stones of Treasure in here. A little adventure game-like scenario. Really? As well as which route you're on. How can that be? I thought the NA release of Persona only had the Snow Queen in it. Or does your route lock-in actually happen later? PSP release re-added Snow Queen. Oh, okay. PSP release.
Yourself worthy. Come to me.
PSP release also has the Bloody Destiny. Got Jed. Got 10 agility, 8 agility. Perfect. Lived and buried memory. I don't know anything else from that song. I just heard Gil Guitar's cover of Bloody Destiny, and I'm like, oh, that's a cool riff. It's just an A diminished triad. Wait, I would actually just... I revoke my recommendation, don't play Persona 1. How can you be the one standing before me?
Have you been chosen? You, with a heart that follows no rule. The bearer of unnamed reason. Your heart longs for the kingdom of freedom. A world that has no set future. Will you disregard the world's past sins to pursue such an ideal? The great will once granted the world freedom, in hopes that it would evolve to a new level. However, it was that freedom which gave rise to evil, brought darkness, and led the world to destruction. Freedom is the seed of disaster. Its sole fruit is ruin. I will not allow the world to be doomed to failure.
Uh-oh. Patro's spinning faster.
For one who sought the world's rebirth, upholding a worthy reason. But you have become a slave of freedom. Like that fallen angel. Begone, demon. My light, searing with anger, shall wipe you from existence.
Snoop Dogg breath. Give him the conch. Okay. Can't make it to Mothman's turn if I attack, so I just have to Raccoonda, unfortunately. I don't get to take advantage of Dark Might early on. Dodged. Turn 2 the same. Yeah, if Kurama passes through the conch, you gotta take a hit. That's how it works. Just like Armin, turn 3 and 4, you pass with MC. Put Snoop Lion in SMT5. Yes. Wolfman, by the way. Alright. Oh, it's full o'clock! Here we go. This is the best turn. Dekunda! Oh, rude. Just gonna do all the defensive debuffs right now. I'll work out something with... Oh wait, that wasn't all of them. Alright, how am I gonna get all this defense down now? Okay, pass, taunt, war cry, Raccoonda. Next turn I can taunt again. Wait, I don't need to. Oh, it's new o'clock. That means... I gotta attack with Mothman. My MP is getting so wrecked. Because of that Dekunda. Oh, 3,000. He just disses and makes the enemy sad. This is where Bright Might is real good. It's OST, I know. Gotta mash through that. Wow, I was right. I still got sub 9. Even with all these extra objectives and HD slowness.
You wish me to unleash my power when all reasons have been forsaken? The kingdom you would create promises nothing but suffering. You, demon.
Human. I didn't let him say human. Dang, he's mad. We destroyed all the reasons and created a world of freedom so Demi-Fiend could go back to playing Counter-Strike 1.6. Look at the gaming rig he has in his room. It's got like a CRT monitor. Like that picture of the guy duct taped to the ceiling.
Hey, are you listening? Let's get a move on. You know she'll get mad if we keep her waiting.
Chunky. Look at that. Oh, it's like one of those old Dells. The little record player and analog speaker. All them books. He restored the world of gaming.
Hello there. I hope you're doing well. I'm actually a lot better myself. It won't be long until I leave this hospital for good.
Great big optical
my doubts
drive.
and fears have caused you all a lot of trouble. Yet you overcame all
Look at
obstacles.
this, you can get an optical
and
drive
saved me.
that's like USB connected now. What were those big,
There was a time
these
I
big
thought there
5-inch
was no
bays? What are they
hope
called
left in
again?
this world.
BDD, I think.
But it turns out that was just how I felt about myself.
Dick
Now that I've
Rabia's
gained a different
eye
perspective,
is on
I
the
can
screen.
move forward again in life. After all, you have to change yourself in order to change the world. What am I saying? You already know all this. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even be here right now.
She knows.
Thank you.
Achievement unlocked. Old world, new worldview. See, this is E minor 7, this is F sharp minor 7. Gotta have a tutorial for how to play this part too. So the key with this part is you start playing an 8th rest after. This is B minor 7. MC will now live his regular life, knowing one day Chunky can snap and start ripping off arms. Or growing new ones. We're just crushing heads and wee. Dang. people say Demi-Fiend does big, like, power bottom energy or whatever. No wonder he's got a crush on Chiaki now. Okay, well, I guess that's my Nocturne speedrun tutorial in HD for now. It's possible you can learn Makakaja or Rakukaja from Jed by the end, but level ups were a little weird. I've never seen Kagutsuchi use Dekaja though. I've only ever seen Dekunda as an occasional follow-up to Vast Light or Infinite Light. So I don't think taking a Kaja off Jed even helps. Like, you can learn it over Mind's Eye or Fast Retreat in that short little walk from Ball Avatar to the end. I think I might do another run on HD soon to like actually try to compete for time instead of just lazing around and giving tutorial commentary. That's nice to have a more updated tutorial though with muscle drink strats. How common are extra stat boosts with level ups? Having seen a lot of level ups and a lot of speedruns, and I'd say the chances feel like 10%. Feels quite uncommon. But I think for solo Demi-Fiend playthroughs on hard, you kind of have to save scum for stat ups. It'll be more efficient than trying to grind a level like 15 or 20 just to get up to Matador or whatever. I think I've seen it most often with Wadatsumi and Miasma though, giving +1 magic. Most common stat up I've seen is from Marogare though. I think Marogare can increase any of your stats, although seems to prefer strength and magic. Yeah, I don't know if I want to recommend this as a tutorial though, because my other tutorial run was 728 normal Musubi run. The first one, that's where I went from second place to first place on the leaderboard. But that's only 7.5 hours long. If you watch this tutorial, it's like literally an hour and a half longer. At least this one's got more information in it for like the other endings, I guess. So I guess this one's the most definitive, but if you want to save an hour and a half, just go watch my old Musubi run. It's really nice to hear at least one person will be checking it out, Romy Lost. Copyright Atlas, but also copyright Sega. Got their name in it this time. Oh, that's my first playthrough on normal. Achievement unlocked. Demon Warrior. Now I just gotta get Yosuga and... Whoa, there's a new line of text here. You have chosen to follow your will and tread the path of thorns, like myself. In time, your true adversary will appear before you. Pretty sure this is not in the PS2 version. Until that day, stay strong. Meanwhile, in Mario Kart Double Dash, trying to save off hundredths of a second. Oh, it is in PS2? Okay, what's the in-game time gonna say? A New Game Plus file. 8:43 in-game time. Neat.